Okay guys, we are back for some more stuff. We're gonna do some 80% today again. See what we can do, see what happens. Hopefully it's a good one, hopefully some good things happen. We haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna go do a quick warm-up. Controller ain't working. Let's see if we can fix it. It's kind of crazy that you can plug the USB-C connector into a USB-A slot. And it appears it's plugged in even though that there's no such functionality. That's what the problem was. Alright. Back to Dragon Gate, controller's not working. What is up, Dole? Welcome back, Fizzy. Dawson, Drumstick. We go again? Indeed. We're indeed going again. Pickle with the first as well. What's up, man? Welcome back. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can get in the right zone for this one. Thank you for the good luck on the runs, man. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully they're good ones, man. We've got to the point now where I can't say, okay, my clips here are not great, I'm gonna do 100% instead, and then it doesn't have to be first try. Because now I'm 100%, it does have to be first try. We've reached that point. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, so this trick is not luck, but it is very precise. Very difficult. It is the hardest trick in the game. By far. Incredibly precise. In every way possible. There we go. Cool. Let's see if we can get a hit a few more times and then go. Of course, I'd come online when you had to run to the shop, though. I see. Yeah, we did start a little bit late today, guys. Apologies for that. Was perhaps a bit of a scam. Nice. These ones are coming through fairly quickly, aren't they? Now the mistake there at the end. Argonist, what's up, man? Dumb Dragon Gate is dumb, yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes it's cool. What's up, man? Yeah, there you go, Fizzy. That's good timing, man. Hello indeed, doll. There it is, whatever angle that is. Whatever angle that was correct. So hot today, what about on my end? Nah, not too bad today. So the opposite is here. We'll go for like that, which means we gotta get that angle. So why was that not it? I think I'm too far left. I gotta go more up than that. Like that, but a bit more up. Scam trick, man. There it is. That's not in position. I think we go. We've hit quite a few of these in a very short time. So let's go. Hello, Barry. No worries, no worries. Good to see you. It's so warm though, damn. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be feeling that soon. Once we start getting into some of these runs, man. Have a great time, Barry, will do. Hello, Ballo as well, mate. Welcome back. Hope it's going good, guys. He's back at it again. Really, Fizzy, you just doxed yourself, man. Sorry to say, man. Sorry to be the one to tell you. I can't breath, so true. Yeah, though, that sounds like a bad idea considering that. Yeah. A little bit. Mm-hmm. Kinda true. Let's get some focus runs today, man. Let's see if we can get in the right zone and stay in it. Would be cool. Would be nice, man. Thank you, Doll, for all the good luck. Thank you. I won't comment about the session we had before we started this attempt. I'll simply get on with it, you know. I'm not going to put any expectations on this run or anything like that, you know what I mean. You're simply going to do it and whatever happens, happens. Astral with the 19 months. Lucky 19. Actually, that's so true. That's so correct and true. Hopefully we get in the lucky 19. Thank you very much, Astral. Huge. Thank you. Oh, that's close to a gold on that one. That's pretty good. Sub badge looks like I had a red nose. Did it? Cause it, yeah, cause it goes over the camera, yeah. I see. Well, that's funny, guys. Guys, you should sub more. We want to see it again. Bad things will happen, Fizzy. Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't think I was included in that little deal about you getting recorded yesterday. Or bad things will happen. I don't think I signed up for that. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Welcome back, man. Thank you for all the good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you. No worries, though. I was kidding. It's fine. Besides, they'd have to be 18 months or above to get the funny red nose. Whatever. You had record secured yesterday? I don't know, man. I think everyone's been on a minute ahead pace about halfway through the run and lost it. I wouldn't say that's secured, man. Getting close, though. The bad things happened to you? Did they? What happened? What's up? Hey, Sir Raph, welcome back, man. Thank you for all the good luck. Hey, hello again. Much appreciated. That wasn't great. Tragic. You don't know you're on that pace? Well, I'll tell you what, you know, that pace is kind of easy to get on. Because I got my record without the spear thing and pulls. And you're almost at my record, and you're saving big time on top of it, which I'm saying is due to the spear thing. You get what I'm saying? You didn't finish pulls? I know that. I saw the clip. I saw what happened. I was there. I wasn't actually there, but I saw the clip later. In any case, that's where the time set is coming from. Kinda, yeah, something like that. Damn, Astro, is that still happening? That prefix is in the past now. We don't do that around here anymore. That's a weird jump. Sleeping 2 has nice time save? Are you talking about bringing the wolves over to the graveyard? I haven't actually done that on a run yet. I haven't run the game since that was a thing. I don't know how that could be so effective, but it seems like it was. Oh, no about it. Well, hopefully it's a long chill day, right? Hopefully, man. Appreciate the good looks. Thank you, man. Excuse me? Why did the camera tilt like that? I wasn't holding down left or nothing. Never seen that before. What is happening here? I don't know. That was a weird one. True, Fizzy, but yeah, surely getting the river walls takes like no more than 5 seconds. Because you jump down there, you backflip, and then you come back up. I don't see how it works, man. Could have had a cool run, but floor clip stalled. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Pablo? Welcome in, Pablo. Watching from Argentina? Nice, man. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, Doll, for the good luck. It was a decent GGS. It's definitely in line with what we were doing before this run. But unfortunately, the floor clip didn't want to work immediately. Which does mean it's now very close and difficult to beat our time. Now, with a fall off like that, I don't know if this can work. That's kind of messed up. Nah, no chance. I see, Fizzy. It's over forever. Yeah, we tried, guys. We tried. We'll go again. What do I think about the PS4 remake? I think it's very, very bad unless you play it on a PS5. When you play the remake on the PS5, every problem that it has is gone. That's my thoughts about that. I do still prefer the PS1 version as well, yes. I agree with that. It is a lot smoother to control. It's pretty good. And of course, the first game has better sound effects and better visual clarity about things that are happening. Like when you kill an enemy and such. In this game you can actually tell when it happens. If Enchanted is working today, then it'll be nice. We'll be able to get a proper session in. Yesterday we spent about 2 hours failing Enchanted. That wasn't great. But we did some good speed glitch there, so we were able to save some time. You have some errands to run, be back in about an hour? Sure, I'll be here. See you later though. Oh, that was not great either. I've got to adjust my earphones because the sound on the left there is suddenly gone. That's better. I don't know what that is, Fizzy. Yeah, Fizzy, man. It might be over forever, man. Might be time to retire. The bad things are happening, that's crazy. You didn't get world record yesterday and now your room's filled with smoke. It's over. I don't know what that is either, Fizzy. Not sure what that is. Hello, Henry. You seem like a bot, man. Yeah, you seem like a bot. You're not typing that fast, man. Only I can type that fast. Guys, add me on Discord so I can watch the stream, he says in the stream chat. You're a fast typer? Aren't you mobile typing right now? Is that the same? Can you really compare the two? I died. On PC, you're very fast. I'm willing to bet that I'm faster. I wonder how we can have a race. You'll fight me? I'll win. Oh, this run sucks. There are ways to race? Is that like... see who gets the higher words per minute or something like that? Oh really, Astro? Can I bring my keyboard? I have to use my own keyboard. With my little built-in cheat button that auto-types, right guys? That's the only way he's winning. Something like that, Fizzy, yeah. Something along those lines. I can't get world record because you can't get world record. Because you couldn't yesterday. Even though I can get world record. Which spells bad news for my resurrection world record later today then. Sounds like you're gonna be beating it. So lucky I crashed, I think the run would be too hard to take back. I think you're underestimating the situation. You're struggling to beat me. With new stuff. I haven't even done the new stuff. I'm afraid the moment you beat me, I'm gonna boot up the game and do the new stuff and take it back immediately. Yeah, you're 5 seconds behind with new stuff. That's what I'm saying, mate. There's no chance. The best you could do is hold world record for a couple of hours before I boot up the game and put on my blindfold and win. I won because of all the heroes orange. That's crazy. That's a legitimate thing you could say in the future. That is a thing that could be, an excuse that could be made. Probably did, yeah, probably on it. But even so, the thing I said remains. I still haven't done any new tricks or nothing. My run's outdated and you're struggling to beat it with new stuff. It's over forever for you. You wait until I start doing the extremely consistent magic longbow into Kardak 1 strategy. That's too hard for me? I don't know, man. It might be. I might have learned from you, from watching you play, man. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. You can't keep up with all these world records? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll try and slow down. I have been posting a lot recently, yeah. Not posting so many this run was almost world record videos. Posting a lot of actual records. Somehow he can't stop. You see the imp right there. One of the bad runs you left for an almost world record? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At least you're trying to figure stuff out? Well, I already got that stuff figured out, man. First run of the day when we get on there, we'll be doing it, mate. Because of you? Kinda, yeah, kinda. You've been finding new stuff, so it's been helpful. Been pretty good. I wonder what's next to find, isn't it? The moment I hit sub 1 hour, I was like... kinda died, didn't it? Nothing new is already coming in at that point. I'm sure we'll get it back going again soon. Hey, what's up, super guys? Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. We got a decent one right now. Sharing some of that hilltop time save, you know. Only missing 1 second from hilltop. It's kind of good. Top 30 right now. When with the audio cue on that one, because it was slightly off, that might be the thing to save it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Hey, what's up, Red Dry? What's up, X-Angel? X-Angel? Probably X-Angel, to be honest. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Just passing by, you saw my record, but then you saw a new one posted yesterday? Yeah. It's kind of what we do here. We are posting multiple records every day. There are many. There's probably like 20 20 different speedruns that I want to get record in, and I've got record in most of them already, but of course I can always keep improving the times and pushing them down and getting them more perfect like I have been doing. So yeah, sometimes it's kind of crazy. You find something new and then loads of records back to back. Congrats, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey Smilers, what's up man? Welcome back. Snack Bottle, Proxy, hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Damn, would have been cool, would have been good. Now it's simply average. Yes, it's successful and Sean, it's not bottled. There we go, and that's what we want to see. Thank you for the good luck, man. That's a crazy message, Eddie. That's kind of weird, man. Alright, here we go. Well then, thoughts? Thoughts? My first thoughts are I'm mad about Crystal Caves. Those are my thoughts. First try. This is the best chance we've had at recording in a while. Let's go then. I remember I died there yesterday. See, that dash didn't come through. Kinda messed up.
Bad. Of course.
A little bit time lost in Hornet. I had to open inventory twice, and he didn't dash in the Shadow Demon room. But that's not a big deal. Alright. Just go ship, then we're in lair pretty much. We'll be going into lair with a +6 at this rate. And with 22 at the saving lair from luck, something could happen. That bump is not looking good. Hopefully I still hit it. I might not get the quick landing, but hopefully I'm not dead. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Losing 1 second because of that, but that's alright. Rather that than the run dies, man. Crazy time for the bump to happen there, man. Usually if you get something like that, it's like, yep. It's over, but no. We managed to come back, we're still alive. Let's keep going. We got 1.5 to save in here. Okay. Alright, we are going into there on a +7. Coming in. Thank you everyone for the good lucks. Thank you guys. Thank you very much, guys. Let's go then. It's gotta be a left game, man. Well, we can hope for a good right gate, and we can also, of course, say the thing that I can't have a worse soldier fight than I did in my record. Not really. I'm gonna save time no matter what happens. That's pretty much guaranteed. Hopefully I save a lot. Hopefully it's a big time save me. I can save as much as 30 here. 22 is realistic. Let's see what happens. Because it is a right gate, I'm gonna be backing the guy in the back of the fight in the 1v1. Because if he dies early, then I get a worse fight on average. Don't want to back him too much, I want him to die still after. Okay, now he's got 2v1, so it's fine. This is looking kind of quick. I do have loads of guys left over. Hopefully he gets a red, and then that guy dies right now, and then we'll be good. Yeah. Okay, no red, but sure. I don't know how good that is, but it's definitely not bad. It's kind of bad. It's just a little bit. It's not 22. I can see that. Maybe 15? Maybe a bit less? Alright, here we go for Cardock skip then. Gotta hit it.
You always win.
Alright. Wasn't the most impressive soldiers. Alright, we're gonna have to close early here. Gotta go all in. Coming in. I've never had that camera angle on Cardock before. I had to do some weird sideways thing, man. That sucks. GG. Rip. Well, we would have been going into Zarok at -5. Obviously, there's no guarantee anyway. We'll see what will happen in Zarok. We'll see how Zarok would have gone. To see if this could have been record or not. Two cycles Zarok could bring us back, but it's never been done before. I got so close. I got one hit off it the one time recently. Guess I have to try my best to. Well, that's not. Yeah, that's. I don't know what that is, man. He's going to die. Maybe. Okay, he's dead, yeah. Rip. Oh, dude. Hey, what's up, AP? Welcome in. You love this on PS1? Yeah. Classic game, man. Best of luck with the run. Hope I get it. Thank you. I almost did. Thank you, man. Well. Your stream froze when Karlik was at 10%? Yeah, that probably would have been better. Better than what did happen. Thank you, guys. You won't believe what happened in this world record pace run? I mean, yeah. But even though, like, yeah, if I had hit that last hit on Karlik, he still wouldn't have... It wouldn't have been record. Because Zarok was terrible. So, yeah, I would have been -5 into Zarok and lost it all, you know. All you guys saying your stream is frozen? I don't know what's up with that. YouTube's guys are saying that. Seems fun to me. Deserves some floor time. Yeah, this is actually first run of the day, isn't it? Yeah, another first run of the day, which was almost record. Kinda crazy. The Zarok fight softens the card upload. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Anyway, this run didn't get Crystal Caves, so it would have been like -3 going into Lair, and then I could have got better soldiers than that. So could have been much faster. Was pretty poor soldiers, like only 713 out of 22. It's not really what we want. I'm gonna be right back, guys, and then we'll go again. Be right back.
How demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then, the sorcerer returned.
Alright guys, we are back. This was considered brilliant back in the days, the graphics. It still is. It still is. That's so true. You wish you could skip today, Astral, so true, yeah. I don't, I think I'm recording today, man. Let's go then. Welcome back, Master of the Floor. Is that my name now? I guess so, yeah. Unlucky it's on the cards though? Yeah. There's missing footage on the card with like YouTube only, really. I didn't drop any frames, so I don't know what's up with that. That's kind of weird. We'll have the replay buffer back in it in case anything happens anyway. It's fine. Graphics are horrible now compared to the newer games. I don't know. I like being able to see what I'm looking at. I like having things clear and defined and not playing a modern game where it's like, where am I? Well, I can't see where I am on the screen, you know what I mean? These ones were done properly, mate. Don't look bad at me at all. YouTube added this suspense feature, yeah. That's crazy, yeah. That's a little pop-up saying, hey, subscribe to see the end of the run. Subscribe to see what happens next. Thank you guys for the welcome backs. Cool, graphics can't get better than MediEvil. I mean, it never really did they? I mean, maybe Ratchet & Clank, yeah. Ratchet & Clank was kind of good. But then after that, that was kind of the end of games, mate. Then it's just multiplayer games, mate. You hate COD? Oh, damn. Can't believe you'd say that in the COD channel.
So,
Guys, if I get any % world record, if I beat this final record, am I allowed to get the PS3 out and play COD Ghosts for the next 12 hours, like for the rest of the stream? Is that my little present? Am I allowed to celebrate with some COD Ghosts? Hey, thanks, definitely, man. Exactly, stay calm, do what I did before, yep, so true. You wanna ask me a creative question, what mod would I like to see for MediEvil? I'd like to see custom levels. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see the first ever full custom level. And then eventually we want to see MediEvil 3, which is built on this game, but it's all custom levels, you know what I mean? COD's banned? I don't know if it is. You began to shy away from COD after Ghosts? Yes, after Ghosts is when it died. Yeah. Advanced Warfare was a scam game. I agree with that. You ask us, saying it, and you the streamer, it's funny dialogue. It's funny. Yeah, also Pro Killer, what's up, man? Welcome back. Thanks for that good luck. Cheers. Medieval but Dan's wearing armor mod, so true. I mean, you could probably do that. If you add something to the shop that you can buy that essentially changes some codes so that he takes like half the damage compared to usual. And then you recolor him. You know, recolor parts of his design so that he's got like, I don't know, blue parts on his arms instead of red. You could theoretically add in armor, yes. That doesn't seem too ridiculous. I don't know what you're talking about, definitely. Can't say that I do. Cooler World incoming? I have no plans to play Cooler World. Kaiju, thank you for the good luck, mate. Cheers, man. Thank you. Scam walk. Yeah, add new guys in the Hall of Heroes. Make it so you can enchant the club in the shop. Or something, something. MediEvil 3 fan-made mod will be very, very crazy in that regard, I'm sure. I see, Vizzy. Well, which side of the controller would you argue that you should hold? Are you doing the movement, or are you doing the buttons, mate? I've thought about this once or twice in the past. I would say I've always got to be the guy doing the movement, you know? Because that's the more important role. Switch each level? I see, that'd be confusing. Had the Dark Souls roll mechanic? Yeah. Self-align up. Your end of the controller would be damp? Right. That's pretty normal. Two-person DGS, yeah. Unless the second guy's me, then I can kind of trust him, you know? You need a lot of coordination to get that to work, man. Yeah, definitely, you're right. I should stop this medieval world record speedrun right now and set up a chess tournament, even though I've never played chess. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? This is the future of the channel. You mean after world record? Yeah, guys, once we get world record, we can retire and start doing that. So true. Hello, Another. What's up, man? Welcome back. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you. Coordination and Lumi soil. Something something Paul or whatever. That was a weird one. I'll take a weird one. Sure. Sure. Scam. Yeah, also Mr. Hat scam gate at it again. Yeah, the fun thing is, the run right before I hit it first try. And it almost recorded. But I didn't get Crystal K, so I was 10 behind. If I can get Crystal and then get a first try, and then get good soldiers, we're in, man. Good luck on this one, thank you. Oxton says 4 times, so true, man. Something. Okay. Let's keep going. True, Astral. I don't know why you posted this, but true. So true. No, Fizzy, we have to talk about chess, man. This is the chess stream after all. Well, let's keep going. Let's see if something can happen. Something. Things could happen. We've been so close. So many times. We are almost there. Hey Nesta, welcome back, man. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not impressed by that, but it's still faster than record, whatever. Still hit the clip first try. Record hits the clip after like 4 tries. Scam jump. I was actively trying, and I always do try to, nowadays, try to stop scam jump happening. I'm actively focused on that. Sometimes it still does. Yes, Paladin, yes. There is a video of the tasks. Or a video of it being done in tasks. Need the scam jump back? I don't think that would benefit me. I don't think this Stingos demon is going to appreciate it if I start jumping around and not killing him. If I started doing that, it'd be kind of weird. You prefer I didn't kill him? Is he not supporting me then? Does he not believe in me? Does he not want me to get the world record? Saving time in return, pretty nice. It was a good one, man. Instant clip. No issues. He's a bad guy? Oh, I see, right. True. Which makes sense why we kill him, yeah. Tragically, it isn't Paladin. Tragically. This game don't work like that. The remake does work a bit more like that. For example, the dragon armor is actually sitting out of bounds and you can glitch your way to it. But not in this game. Really smooth pulls right there, man. Incredibly optimal. This is true, Poison Leaf. I guess I'm gonna have to beat you then. That's the motivation I needed. Yeah, tragically it's not there, Paladin, man. We've looked, man. Everything's been looked at. Nice. And at this point in the game, it's faster to do the skip than to get dragon armor. Like, even if you glitch dragon armor in and you had it instantly, it's still faster to do the skip. Because it goes more directly to the exit. So yeah, that's never gonna be a thing, man. Tragic, ain't it? Alright, here we go. Rip. He's doing the thing that's been suggested to him to go for DGS as the backup, but obviously this is silly and gonna be stupid slow. There's no point. It's already hopeless. I was probably gonna get it first try as well. Yeah, it's a waste of time. True, Poison, true, yeah, I tried. Was a good run, man. Anything green or tie-in record into Gallows is a good run. Can't ask for more than that. Simply gotta wait till the Dragon Gate cooperates. That's all we're waiting for. True, Oxton. Very true. Hooray for waiting, so true, yeah. Is this a really good graveyard? It might be. Yeah, that's alright. Club through Whitechapel Gate? You mean the exit one? Oh, do you mean like... kind of like how you do it in... the other level? Wolfram Hall. Kind of like how you club through the main wooden door in there. Do we really need that? Can't we keep a chill glitch that actually works 100% of the time? I quite like that one. Nice. Did it by accident? Yeah. I'm going to accidentally forget that that happened. I'd rather that not be a thing. Hey Dr. Timmy, hey Iceberg, what's up guys? Thank you for the good luck, I'm doing well, hope you are as well. Hope so. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. Been having some good runs, and that doesn't seem like it's stopping yet. I always have good runs? Yeah, quite true. Quite true. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome back, man. You're alive? So true. Clearly. Welcome back. Checking for expensive PS1 games. I see, I see. I imagine they can be quite expensive. Really, Iceberg, yeah, man. This might not work. Okay. Today's the day, the opposite of yesterday, where... I mean, yesterday I was getting clear setups that were gonna work and they didn't work. Today I'm getting the opposite. And it's working no matter what. Sure. I actually haven't failed it today, so that's kind of crazy. I haven't failed it so far. Let's keep going. You missed the PS1 discs? I mean, they still exist. They ain't gone anywhere. Can't confirm. Same with the games. Still able to be played. Yeah, that crystal cage right there was very nice. Nice clip on the exit. Instantly got it. Alright, going on. I always call that part crystal cave. It's not, but it's the entrance to it. That's why I said it. Damn it. Yeah, basically, Luxton, basically. Passage through the crystal caves or something. Yeah. It's because you clip there and there's crystals, that's why I think it's crystal caves. And crystal caves doesn't really exist in the speedruns, so that's as crystal as it gets, man. Let's keep going, lads. Because maybe something can happen. Yeah, Paladin, I know there is a dungeon in Explorers of Time and Darkness called Crystal Caves, yeah. I'm aware of that one. I actually remixed that very song, funnily enough. Yeah, I suppose it is Oxton now. With that Dragon Island level, there's crystals in there, and Use my song on the mod. Sure, we'll get someone to do that, sure. Anyone want to do that for free? False. Nice, Symmetry Hill. What's free? I don't know, Astral. I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Scam. Free remix? Yeah, those aren't free. They pretty much used to be, but no longer. I just speak English on the floor in there instead of jumping over that. It's kind of crazy. Bit risky. I didn't mean to do that. I was wondering, like, I was coming back from pushing the block and I was thinking, am I supposed to jump around that corner? Is that what I normally do? I'm not sure, man. Okay. Something something world record or whatever. Let's do that. What if that's impossible, Bladden? What if? It might be a little bit impossible. A touch, perhaps. Not with attitude, well, regardless of the attitude, it's still impossible. Tragically. As nice as it would be. But then, you know, it probably killed the run. Nobody wants to go for that. And then have to hit all the other tricks after. I think I'll pass. It's kind of good that it's not in here. Things are nice as they are right now. Just pull out the magic longbow. Yeah, I remember that clip, yeah. True. Yeah, Oxen, I thought you were referring to the video where the magic longbow is pulled out to one cycle the guy. I'll tell you what though, if we do ever figure out the save corruption glitch, then yeah. Could help. Yeah, pull out the zero ammo magic longbow, exactly. You'd have to go to a shop, collect gold on the way, go to a shop, buy ammo. And then probably get no other use out of the glitch. It wouldn't help you in any other way. Even having dragon armor would be useless because it's still faster to do GGS, man. Basically, Oxen, yeah. Yes, it's too fast, yeah. It's pretty much a direct line to the exit, and you get to the gate, and then you clip in and loop. And it's like the smallest detour compared to simply going straight to the exit. It works very well. No backtracking for the room needed. Unless, perhaps, there was a way for wearing the dragon armor that would allow you to clip into that wall a bit quicker, or easier, or better, or something. Without having to rely on a knockback dash. That could be cool. Damn, this run sucks. Hey, what's up, Joes? Welcome in. Welcome. Oh wow, this run really does suck, guys. It's over forever and ever. Dragon armor and the club are about the same. They're about the same, man. If you compare the fastest times to beat Zarok with both of those, they are pretty much identical. You could argue, though, that Dragon Armor is easier to use. That's the first thing you hear when you get home, doll, yeah. So true. It's over forever is what you're gonna say to the customer. What if the customer knows the stream as well, though? What if it starts to spread? Why? That makes no sense, man. Biggest scam job of all time, man. Doing chores but still listening, doll? Sure, sure. Then they all say scammed, yeah, basically. Something like that. He wants me to he wants me to reset is what he wants. But I'm not gonna do it until a bit later. Hey, big thanks for the good luck, man. I am indeed doing well. Thank you. You know, it requires 0 cycles on the single. That's the wrong game, man. I went to the Hilltop Mausoleum once. Or something. Is the club magic kit considered a glitch? If you're talking about the super club technique where we're poking the guy and it's still doing damage, yes, it is a glitch. It's not meant to be done. The poke doesn't actually do any damage. But if you press the buttons in the right way, then you can make it do damage. Probably ain't gonna work. Yeah.
What have you done?
Let's switch over to 100%. We tried. Things nearly happened, but then they didn't. It was a good effort. The first run of the session was the best, same as yesterday. Let's do 100. When that was a category, yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are definitely glitches, because, yeah, they took a long time to be found, and they're precise and difficult to do, so... Yeah. Alright then, let's go. Switching over to 100%, let's see what we can do. Damn. Two minutes. Sure. I'll take that. It's kind of crazy that I am going to have to hit Dragon Gate first try in this run, otherwise I lose time. We've got to that point. But we do have quite a bit of time to save throughout the run and random levels and such. The way it's gone is old splits had like 22 to save here, 22 to save there, kind of thing. And we got all of those, but then we lost time in the other levels where the opposite was true, where we didn't have time to save, kind of thing. Still about the same, innit? I forgot to charge up. Sucks. Although I beat the time by 34 seconds. It's not that massive of an improvement. This sucks. This is so bad. It's like 2 levels worth of doing perfectly. That's it. Perfect boost from chest. Yeah, I did that one quite nice. I recognize that. Yeah, I was paying a lot of attention to that one. Scan hit marker. We're not doing that. Let's do it better. Got stuck on the door at the top there a little bit. Tragic. Nah, last run we got 2 minutes. Let's see if we can do better. Missed the guy again. Scammer. Backless camera. Which is kind of forwards camera, I suppose. It was definitely weird. Yeah, 159, that's fine, that'll do. You got an email from Twitch saying you were no longer subbed. I guess that's come through kind of late. It's kind of weird. Imagine getting a personalized email saying, your sub ran out to NKR, make sure you subscribe to keep up with all the latest scams and world records. You know what I mean?
So.
End stream, it's over forever, the end forever. Nice. That was basically the email, Dan. Word for word. Oh, why are we getting weird symmetry hills, man? Was gonna be flawless. That's a 129 still, but yeah. Just lost like 3 seconds on sturdy stuff. What's he doing? Damn, man, it sucks. Everything before going into that room was completely flawless, 0 issues. Which does not happen every time. But because of the scams that have happened afterwards, it's bringing it back down to about average. Did that with you when you changed yours to be charged 3 monthly instead of monthly? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Probably would do that, yeah. And then he's got to get chance and he forgot about it. Like how I wrote the email, really. I might have done.
Nothing.
Crafty is a scam, so true, yeah. So true. It would indeed be funny, Astral. Whatever we're talking about would probably be funny. I may have forgotten. Maybe clueless. What's he doing? I hit the up on D-pad. I hit up on D-pad with my palm of my hand, mate. That's what happened right there. I hit it with my shin. Verdi right gates best 235 during the dashless challenge. Oh yeah. The dashless challenge? Do you mean walk only? Indeed, Astral. Something like that. Damn, that's bad stats, isn't it, Luxon? 235 being the best. That's 9 seconds off of gold. But then... Oh, stop walking. Then something something. I think 234 is the number for left gate, so that's not even that bad. Obviously the averages are kind of... yeah. I think the bests don't vary though. The averages vary, but the bests are like, yeah, they're the same for left and right gate. Hey, also Act. Welcome in, mate. Welcome back. Does that get key? I don't think it does, man. I hope it does. No, see, it sucks. Run dead forever. Actually quite terrible over hilltop, you know. Somehow. Losing 12, damn. Still going though, still going. No changes on that, man. Let's try and do that new thing we thought about yesterday, where you run for... What's he doing? Is he walked on the bridge, mate? Well, never mind about the new thing, man. I didn't get to do it. Scam. Of all the times for him to start walking while I'm trying to run, probably the worst one is when he's over the top of a collapsing bridge. Scam. True, Vizzy. I did not expect to land on that. That's a weird one. Damn it. "22 seconds behind already, man. It's kind of crazy." I'll keep going, though. This could still record. No hard landing is pretty good. Nice. Scan. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, as always, every time you hit that first try is very fortunate.
Oh. You.
And now we gotta do Enchanted, which I have been getting pretty good recently. And then we gotta do Poles, which has potential to go well. I mean, yesterday I did it pretty well. I simply died twice at the end. So if we can do that without the dying part, that'd be kinda good. Cool. Perfect. Seizure warning. We find ourselves here again. Fizzy, yeah, man. Yeah. His game plan, yeah. Long. We can still world record, guys. that was weird. Still got it. Flawless drumsticks, man. Let's go. Almost fell. This is really good if I get this guy here. Hold on. Really good if I get that guy in a few more shots. Oh, look at that, yeah, nice. That's pretty good. I don't think you can get a better boss than that. Nah. The scam stick on the last one. Alright. It's skip and it's pretty much been a flawless level apart from that one scam stick. And I jumped too soon. Why did he do that, mate? What a waste. Rip run. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. True. Damn, I think this would have golded as well. I think I had a chance to gold. That might be a bit too far north. Yeah, I see. Was a good attempt though. Great boss and flawless drumsticks apart from one. You don't see it every time. You're starting to see it every time now. I'm starting to get that a lot more often. It's going pretty well. Okay. Let's get back there again and see if we can keep going, man. Allegedly. How am I feeling today? Feeling pretty good, man. Thinking that something can happen. Thinking that we can set some kind of record in something. We're playing pretty good. Simply got to keep going until it happens. Obviously, it didn't happen in 90%. We did have a chance, but it didn't quite happen. Same as yesterday. Pretty similar. Although, yeah, today's was a bit better. I don't know, Poison Leaf. I don't know why that is. I don't know what's happening. Would you miss it, Paladin? Yeah. We are close to finishing it, man. 100% has more room in it, you know what I mean? I can keep pushing this one down further. There's still space to do that, but 80% is like one more record and that's it, man. And then there won't be any reason to continue pushing it. That's why Karg scanned you, he knew. Yeah, he wanted me to not quit the game. So true. That's what's going on behind the scenes right there. $158. Cool. It's good enough, isn't it? Nice corner. You watched my record yesterday, it looks unbeatable. Yeah. Man, these records can always be beaten. Eventually. Like, I never thought I'd beat this one, man. I tied 114 for months and months. And then suddenly I had a 113, and now I somehow have a 112, and then I beat the 112 again. And nothing really changed. It's simply over time, it gets easier. I guess the more you do it, the more experience you get, and then the things that used to trip you up no longer do. Or not to the same extent. Rip. Going pretty smooth. Nice double to save that miss though. Not bad, not bad. 128. Probably 129. I'm being a bit greedy there. It wasn't really 128. Nice. Good symmetry hill. I missed one enemy, but that's it. Can't ask so much more. $100% no sleep for you next weekend. I was thinking that's like the new category coming in, man. Forget that.
Nothing.
Something, something. I ain't far off a gold, you know, that's 1 second off. That's pretty good, that's a strong start right there. Have the runs been? You're starving? I'm starving for world record or something. World record's in the universal oven or something. Nice. Stuck. Scanned. Is sub 110 possible? No, no chance. No way. Alright, got the bare minimum right there for Chalice, because I missed the guy in spawn room. Great hits there, man. It's always satisfying when you hit them through. Very nice. Stream awakened for 48 hours and die with you. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Especially not the dying part. Hey, welcome, name Storm. I still don't know if that's the guy or an imitation. I don't know. I mean, the way you've written that message is like it's an imitation. You said I multiple times. It's definitely you. How do I know that? How do I tell? Welcome in any case, man. Solid hilltop, man. Losing 2 seconds. That's it. Something like that. Oh, is it worse than that? That's a bad maths. Still pretty good. Why have you said that, Astral? What does that mean? See how I woke the guys in the back up and they came towards me while I was getting the other guy in the front. Smart stuff. There's a chance I was always doing that, but now I'm deliberately doing it, so it will happen every time. Clubberson's getting a little bit low. I think, maybe. Nice. Oh, backwards camera, why? Saved. I tried to run early and save some time, but I ended up missing the kill. Yeah, moved wrong. It'll do, that's pretty good though. Club is fine. Club went okay. HP is doing pretty good too. No more dying in this level anymore. It's pretty nice. Just to get my attention. Oh, you love getting my attention, huh? I'll skip this vial here. Get the one in 8 caves. Oh, that's not good. Saved. Barely saved it. I had club percent. Barely left. Damn. Merging multiple astrals to get astral with gold armor. I don't know what that means. There's only one astral. A nightmare for everyone but you, yeah. Something. Of course you love it, of course. Oh, it's a MediEvil 2 reference, I know, but there's only one astral, so I'm lost. I got that part. That's why I specified gold armor, to let you in on the fact that I did know what that was. Because I'm very smart and stuff. So smart? Yeah, watch this. There was nothing in particular to watch there, it was regular gameplay. Wow, yeah, wow, how does he do it? Quickly write an article about it. This is the run, Fizzy. Stopped reading right there. You're so right. So now I need one more vial to get HP back. Which would have been the return vial, but because I skipped that to save some frames, I can get this and then it's fine. And then technically not full HP and stuff. But arguably I wouldn't have been either if I had got the one in return. Oh, we did an extra dash. There were reasons why I did that. You did actually laugh out loud, you get in looks. I mean, that was quite funny. I didn't laugh out loud, but that's because I don't laugh. Getting looks. Laughing at this line of code right here, it's so funny. I mean, that's the excuse, isn't it? You realize what you did was kind of stupid. You've been trying to fix it for half an hour, and then suddenly you realize, oh, that's why. That's the best excuse I can come up with right now. I just quit too early. Resurrection, anyone? Thoughts? That sucked, man. We were on a good pace. Like, really good pace. As good as it gets. And then he quits too early. Pretend he failed Enchanted. And then it's like, yeah, that probably would have happened. So it's okay. They know I watch your work, and they know about your obsession. I mean, yeah, you're not hiding it. You're getting looks. Why is that guy so funny? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's go. Okay, got the splits open. There they are. Alright. Resurrection. And I'm switching over to the other controller, you know, the PS5 controller. So, if you know what I'm saying, it's still, I was using a PS5 controller, but it's the one that's plugged into the PS5. And it's kind of cool and cold to the touch. Haha, you giggle like a baby. You talking to me? Can't laugh, need to focus, exactly. So true. Guys, I didn't change the stream title. I might be going to hell for false advertising. Partner status revoked. Walk only, no sword glitch. Can you even walk in this game? I don't know if you can. Oh, I never split for crypt, mate. But this was a good run. I hate this program, mate. If I close this, and then I open it again, it's gonna work. Like, if I restart level, it'll work, watch. See? That's dumb. It's dumb and it's a scam. I guess you're better off... Well, the sensible thing is to fix whatever the issue is, though. Oh, Oxen, thanks, man. Oh, the title's been cut short, man. We haven't got all that extra exclamation mark junk at the end. What do you think? Is that good? Is that cool? Am I too big of a streamer to need that anymore? Nobody even knows what April is anyway. How did that happen? I don't know. Any crash speedruns later? No plans for that today, man. No plans for that. We got some priorities to take care of, like getting a nice world record with this new glitch. That's more important right now. Yeah, Oxen's put it back nice. Never needed them? Yeah. But at the same time, I think there's value in having it. I think there is value in having a longer title with all that excess the excess junk in there. Because to me, it kind of communicates professionalism in the sense that it's like, oh, this guy isn't just streaming for fun. He's doing this because he's a scammer and he's trying to make money or something. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like having exclamation mark goals in the title. It's like, oh, this guy is doing stuff, you know? There is an argument to be made for it. Exclamation mark donate, you can donate there, yeah. And one day, I think maybe one day, we'll have a little alert that plays on stream when someone donates, and it's going to have a custom sound that's different from the sub sound. But not yet, because I haven't done that, but I can now, you know. I think. Maybe. I can certainly work out how to get a sound effect for when YouTube members happen. True, Paladin, exactly. True. You don't want guys coming in here and thinking they don't have to donate or something. Yeah, now that I'm a Twitch partner, and I have been for a while now, something means we're winning. It's the 29th today, so it's been almost a full month that we've been partying, you know. Few more days and it will be a full month. True.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. I went to the Hall of Zeros once. It's quite dull, but at least they don't all make chicken noises when your back's turned.
Yeah, Oxton, that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to hear it, man. I start to hear the I think the word is intonation of his voice, if that's even a word. And it's like, yeah, that's the bad one, isn't it? Because he's saying it in a way that's like, because he goes silent after it, he's setting up for the joke, innit? Even though the joke ain't funny. That's kind of what he's doing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's the good one. That's my favorite one. That one's actually funny. It never gets old. Guys, he's losing it. He's starting to appreciate the resurrection cringe. There's no hope for this guy.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier. If you have reasonable short-term memory, you might remember it.
You've got to get on that step, man. It's because I'm not using the key in it. I'm used to using the key and then setting up after. Let's see what we can do to him. With the crazy new skip and all that. It's looking alright so far. No complaints. I say he either gets in with this one or he gets in with next. Oh, he's so close. Yeah, one more. And then we're gonna save game. Yeah. Starting to understand this a little bit. Gotta save just in case we fall. I fell. That's why you save. I don't normally fail there as well. There we go. Damn. Close. Didn't change weapon. I think it's over, guys. It might. Yeah, it's probably over. Right? Probably over. Oh well, we got the clip inside. That's the harder part, so I'm fine with that. Good attempt. Paladin, I like the chess pieces. Those are pretty cool. My favorite chess piece is probably the blue one. Because blue's cool. You're back, Baldo? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, man. Yes, Oxen, yeah, the blue dinosaur, which apparently is green. Apparently. I mean, the closer you look at that dinosaur thing, the less it resembles what it actually is, if that makes sense. If you look at the small icon, and then look at it close, it's like, hold on. He doesn't look how I thought he does. If you look at his eyes, it can be confusing what is his eyes and what is like his nose, you know what I mean? Only one of them's correct, and the more you zoom in, the more it looks like it's wrong. Something. Blue dinosaur, that one's pretty great though. It's looking pretty great today.
Cemetery Hill, an excellent name for a blues singer.
Damn it. Still pretty fast. Pretty good.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
And as always, Hall of Heroes decides how the runs are going. That was pretty far away, but still got him, which is very confusing to me. Because I often am directly on him and I can't get him. Weird.
Welcome to the Hall of
That's the bad one.
I went to the
Yeah.
Hall of Heroes
Two times in a row, man. 2 runs in a row.
once. Don't all make chicken noises
Why?
when your back's turned. Ah. The hilltop
Losing 8.9 seconds because of that, man.
pet shop.
That sucks.
Purchasing choices.
Still going, though. Let's do Hilltop. Kind of missed in the... That second backflip was a bit off. $86, what is that? 2 more guys? Oh, you scammer. Oh, I need the sword, man. Run's dead. Am I trying to drown and skip Baldo? Yes, that's right. Although I won't be skipping drowning.
The Hall of Heroes. Bring the kids. It's like a theme
I
park.
will definitely be drowning. There we are doing that, man. We're making it there
We went there
every time at the moment. Hilltop, I know I've lost stupid time in Hilltop, but at least we didn't reset. So that's kind of cool. Still don't really get how this works. He's not making any progress, is he? You hate the voice lines when drowning? I'm not even noticing them, they are pretty quiet. And I'm very intently focused on what I'm doing, so I don't tend to hear them. Hello, Sling. What's up, Sling? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, that was looking okay. Got a clip in more than that, though. He's not doing anything again, scam it. I thought like 10 times or something stupid, man. Didn't clip in once. It is over about it? Yes, correct.
Crypt, the best place
So
to go
true.
if you're looking for a dead Dan. The graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
I don't know what that is. Sling. I don't know what that means.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
One of these runs will get in there quick, man. One of these runs will execute that skip pretty nice. Surely that's gonna happen today.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
1,194 attempts on this game. Quite a few. It's easy to rack up attempts in this though. Really easy. Since Crypt has a trick that you reset for.
Bring the kids. It's like a
If you fail it.
with a whole cast of lovable
For so many resurrection mods I'd like to see. Okay, I'd like to mute the cringe dialogue, thank you. That's about it though. Maybe make the club cool, on it. Make the club as powerful as it was in the original. That'd be kind of cool. That's a bit messed up. Should be workable though. One more enemy. Cool. That was as optimal as it gets for getting that extra guy. And I couldn't see. Why couldn't I see? What is this camera? Get rid of all the green? Surely you don't mean the green spots. Okay, I know. I'll tell you what.
The Hall of Heroes. Bring the kids.
I'll tell you what. We should get a mod so that you can make the game's heads-up display look the same as Medieval 1. That's what we want, actually. Put the HP bar at the top, you know. I'd like that. Yes, Vizzy, that's so true, yes.
Return to the graveyard.
Yes.
We went there earlier. If you have reasonable short-term memory, you might remember it.
Alright, it takes about 22 seconds to get to this point in the level. Put the Dragon Gate back here. Where's Dragon Gate in this game? Can't believe that's not in it. He's not getting in, man. Nothing's happening. Still nothing. Maybe, okay. Starting to get the beginnings or something after 3 deaths, which is not great. He's still not clipping in, man. I got one more after this. Maybe. Maybe one more, and then I sidestep it and get him. I needed one more than that, man. Run bottom. Hey, what's up, Mamiji? Welcome in. Sorry, the glitch you're trying to do has been patched. Have a nice day. That's so true. It sure feels like it. Sure feels like it has been patched. We'll get the hang of it eventually, right, guys? Also, good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you got about the trick until now? Yeah. Yeah. Now it's a real thing. A few days ago, we did that trick for the first ever time in a run. And now it's in the world record, and it has to be done. It's still early days for the trick. And hopefully over time, we can figure out how it works. You love drowning noises, Astral? I'll write that down, I'll keep that in mind. Might do some more drowning in this run later. Coffin scam? I don't know if it makes a difference if the coffin happens to be under you when you try and fall in the water. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm so considerate. It's so true. Rather factual, actually. That was a weird jump. He didn't jump. Got a weird jump earlier and then he didn't want to jump there instead. Scammed. It don't matter. We wait till Hall of Heroes to see how we're doing.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Yeah, you can't dash onto that and switch to the sword and dig because the inventory don't open quick enough.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
It's the bad one.
I went
Really? That's 3 runs in a row now, isn't it?
well, but at least they don't all make chicken noises when your back's turned.
I'm gonna have to get a new save state on the main menu, mate, because I think that's how these things happen. I will tell you that one time, I was at the end of Graveyard. This was off stream. And I went into the exit, and it gave me one line. And if I reloaded, rewinded, and I went in the exit again, it did the same line over and over. But if I waited a little bit and then went in the exit, it gave me a different one. So it is timing based in some sort of way. Oh, that's a good one. Look at that. Eating cherry flavored Haribos. Is that the ones that get stuck in your teeth? No, those are strawberries, aren't they? I don't know what cherry is. Or maybe I do. I think I know the ones you mean, yeah.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Enjoy your
Oh,
patrons are reminded to leave quietly.
it's about to smash my controller right then, mate. Time-based seed? Yeah, something like that. I don't know how you could manipulate it. Because surely, yeah, you can manipulate the Hall of Heroes thing to give yourself a good one.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier. If you
Maybe it's to do with button inputs
you might remember it.
and stuff. Cherries are tasty? Yeah, that's true. I know all about that. Those were nice kills. Alright, now this is the work. Cherry flavored Haribos? Oh yeah, I haven't had them in a long, long time, but I think those do exist. They might even be in the shape of cherries. Return to the Hall of Zeros? I don't think I'm returning there. I think I'm in return and I'm returning to Scarecrow Fields. Because I'm going to hit the skip. Okay, we might be making progress. You've never seen me rage? No. I don't know what that is. He's kind of in. They are real berry. Yeah, I thought so. Is he clipping in? Cherry flavored, whatever. I guess, yeah. Yeah, that was not the move. He didn't clip it at all. It sucks. Do we have to try again? I've heard about those, Barry. Yeah, you've said about those. I think I tried it once. It's kind of minging. Like really, really strong taste. I think. Okay, please clip in. 6 out of 10, yeah, like acceptable, but I wouldn't have him again, man. Hold on, he's getting in, he's getting in. Is this the angle? I've been doing the same angle every time here. Am I making progress? Is that it? That looks really in, don't it? Oh, still not. Still not. Okay, one more. And then he's in. Is that so funny, Astro? You're laughing. Okay, we're not saving game. Because we don't have time. Okay, here we go. It sucks, doesn't it? It's over. How did I do this trick so fast on day one, man? I can't even keep up with them splits. I haven't hit this yet today. This is like my third time here and I haven't hit it. Patched. It's never taken me this long, man. It sucks. Can't get it, man. Why isn't it working today? I have no clue. I don't know, man. That makes sense. The skip is really hard, yeah. It is. My day one made it look easy. Because the very first run I hit it, man. And then the one after that I hit it really quickly as well. Now I can't hit it at all. Skip is the ghost berry? I don't know what that means. It's not real, the skip doesn't exist now, I know what that means. Hey, what's up, Torchuk? Yeah, man. That's what 80% is turned into in this game now. Instead of getting scanned on the stained glass demon and him doing a million scan jumps and all that, now you actually have to do a crazy skip that sucks. I don't miss those scam jumps though.
Cemetery Hill, an excellent name for a blues singer.
This is pretty good.
Dan's
Tired.
the best place to go if
Grab bowl of cereal? Is it still morning for you, Dodgic? Crazy. This guy's invincible, man, I swear. You can hit him with a double hit on the backflip and it just won't connect. That second hit will vanish.
welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Enjoy your
Oh, okay. So I can't actually accurately tell if it's the bad one.
thanks from the neighbors.
I thought that was the bad one. How bad is the other one then? The fake Hall of Zeros.
The hilltop
3.8 slower than the fastest, okay.
shop, but with less
I see. Something like that. That didn't really work out, did it? It should have done, but it didn't. It's enough for Chalice, though. When I get the guys in here. 2 more guys needed. Well, that was crazy. If I turn around and got that guy, it's crazy. That's pretty well handled.
the Hall of Heroes.
Hey, Ella. Welcome back, Ella. Yeah, we're indeed still on this one. That's what we're doing.
In you go.
We did start with MediEvil 1. First 2 hours of stream with that. Had some promising stuff, but, you know, nothing finished up. Nothing ended up finishing promisingly.
To the graveyard. We went
4.3 seconds slower than Umbrella. Oh, damn.
to memory.
Car sucks. Better than 9, though. Hopefully the other guy don't come over here. You just woke up, it's almost 2 AM, damn. That's not something I'd ever say. What's going on with that? Oh, the scam zombie, man. Oh, that's pretty close. This could be a 5. Is he in? Almost one more. And then I'll save. Oh, 1 extra, 1 more. Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that as well. As long as it works. There's no way that's not in, surely. And he's still not in, that makes no sense. He's been on the cusp of getting in for like 3 deaths, man. Exactly, Astro, yeah.
Dan,
The emote has relevance again.
place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
I don't know what that is, Baron.
The graveyard.
She made it up? Yeah, I would not be able to tell.
Spoils the ambience.
I wish we didn't know what the Hall of Zeros is, yeah. Greek lasagna. I see. Potato instead of pasta. That's it? And you're calling that a new food? Bless me, so true. You think I'd like it? Yeah, because it's the same thing as everything else, except with alien things like whatever you just said. Who's aubergine? I don't know what that is. It's not even real. I don't think I'd like it.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead.
Nice torchic, man. Good stuff. How did I go straight through him? I don't get that. I don't see how that keeps happening. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently, man. I used to have this down.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Enjoy your visit. Patrons are
You better say that.
We've had complaints.
I don't know what that is, Baldo. Dole, I don't know what that is either. Yeah, Barry, how sweet. Indeed, Oxy, he's always saying welcome.
The Hilltop Mausoleum
He doesn't think about the impact of that man on the run.
with less fragrant purchasing choices.
I'm going much slower here when I grip these guys up now. It's working really well. That's better, that's better. That's a good move there to go for another backflip, because I recognize I didn't get very many. How's that? Oh. As if there were no enemies there at all, sure. I know he didn't jump. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
The Hall of Heroes, where they feast and make merry.
Do I feel welcome yet? Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, even on a smooth night.
He's not only laughing behind my back or whatever the joke is, I don't know. Do you not, Astral? Oh no. You only have serial torture, that's fine.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier. If you have reasonable
Alright.
short-term memory, you might
Guys, you might remember this level. He's trying to scam me, man. Okay. Please work. Is it working? I know about it. But then you can make the argument that it was over already because the record was unbeatable kind of thing with the existing strategies. Something new had to happen. I think this is it. I think he's getting in. Surely. Surely this one gets him in. They better do, otherwise the run's dead forever. Yeah, it's looking good. How's he not in? Surely. Surely, yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, saving game, let's go. Let's go. This skip sucks. It's already too late, man. Like, even if I get this, I'm way behind. Oh, it sucks, man. I can't get the easy part now.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Okay, let's try it again. We have a weird situation. First part 1 was hardly working and part 2 was working easy. Now that's flipped around. Sort of. But hopefully it can kind of balance out and eventually we'll get to the point where they both work kind of well. Only 8 more minutes, Astral, so true. You should say that really loudly. You should announce that to the room. Hey, CKM, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you very much. Why do I want you fired? It's a funny joke. CKM, yes, it's what we're known for.
An excellent name for a blues singer.
No records today. Came close to MediEvil 1 80% record. Had an incredible pace on MediEvil 1 100%. But then I quit too early in Hall of Heroes. I say incredible, like I was coming out of Ant Caves and all that. It wasn't that far in. But it was like second best pace ever kind of thing. Yes, Fizzy, I said those words exactly. Oh, I didn't even get the... I've never missed the Witch Talisman in my life, mate. Should I do 100%? No, I should do 80%.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead.
We gotta get a good run with this trick, man. Can't leave the game in the state that it is. where the world record sucks.
Dan's crypt. Best place to
Okay. Surely he gets a sub 30 today. I don't expect to get some sort of perfect final run. Nothing like that, but at least the sub 30 would be cool.
Wouldn't catch me digging graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
I do have the record super gas, yeah, I do. But I'm going to improve it, you see. The record does the new skip, it's the first run that ever does it, but it didn't do it too great. It's not an excellent run, not really. It simply hit the skip and saved time a little bit off of it.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
Bonefire? Yeah, who is it that calls them bonefires? Someone kept saying that, and I was thinking that's not how you say that. Right? It wasn't you, Astro, was it? That was a good cemetery hill, nice. You call them that because they're made of bones? It's a joke?
The best place to
Oh,
go for a dead dad.
I see. Well, that's a good thing it's a joke. Whatever. Do backflips anyway. I see, Barry, right. So you're being paranoid about things that haven't happened.
The Hall of Heroes.
You never laugh at my jokes? No, I've never laughed at anything the Astral's ever typed in chat. Never.
Messing. In you go.
I know what they're like, Barry? Yes, I do. Ella. You like that?
The Hilltop Mausoleum.
Hey, what's up, Robert? Welcome in, mate.
But with less friends
Hello.
purchasing
Welcome back. Laughs at how pathetic you are. That never happened. Pretty big. Nice. This is going really well today. Really, really well compared to the other few days where we've reset this over and over. And it's been dreadful. I'm not quite chalice, unfortunately. But we're taking it. Nice try, Fiefimp.
The Hall of Heroes. Like Valhalla. Only I'm legally obliged.
Oh, does it actually vary? I see. I didn't know. You loved it? Good, good. I'm glad. I do, Oxen. You and me both laugh at that and you get so mad. True, Dawson. Yeah, true. I see, Barry.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier.
I see.
You have reasonable short-term memory. You might remember it.
Giggling at you last night like a little baby? Are you talking about the polls thing? And the scurvy dogs thing? All of it? I don't let you go to bed? Don't know what you're talking about. You never did 100% anyway. Scam skip. You tried to, but it died. Oh, I see. I think I was there. Okay, Astro. See you shortly. See you soon. I suppose so, Barry, yes. Failed haunted? Yeah, sounds about right. That's something that could happen. Guys, when are we getting any percent no SGS? We're gonna need it, aren't we? Hold on, is he in? I think he's in. He's in, he's in. Okay, okay. Saving game. And then going. And then loading game. And then going. And then loading game. Why Jagex? Why Jagex? We're already at the point where even if I hit the thing first try, I'm losing time. I'm pretty sure that's true. And I'm not hitting it first time, and I'm not even getting there. It's over forever. There we go. First try, please. This skip sucks. Yeah, we're already losing time, man. This skip sucks.
Dan's Crypt. The best place to go if you're looking for a dead Dan.
Hey, Hajama, what's up, man? Welcome back, mate. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. A ball as well. You can just stop doing the thing. I can't, though. That's the thing, innit? It'd be wonderful if SGS didn't save any time. Or something. It ended up not being practical and it said like 1 second or something stupid. Then we can stop doing it. Until then, yeah. It's over forever. I guess what we're doing here, sort of. I don't think it needs a category split. But what is going to happen is SGS is DGS. And doing not SGS is Rune Smuggle, you know what I'm saying? If you want to save that little bit of extra time, you have to do SGS. But it ain't worth going for until you're already really good.
Cemetery Hill. An excellent name for a blues singer.
And it has a lot of similarities with DGS, it really does. It's got two parts in it. The first one's kind of random, you can't do a lot to help it. You get it or you don't. And then the second one is like... It's even got the same angle as the knockback dash in MediEvil 1, man. Like you have to go from down right to up left and then do the same thing over and hope to hit the right frame until you jump up. It's basically the same thing. It's got a lot of similarities. It's the kind of thing you could hit first try, but you probably won't.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes.
Oh, that's the bad one.
I went to the
Yeah.
Hall of Zeros once. It's quite dull, but at least they don't all make chicken noises when your back's turned.
Exactly, Luxton, man. This game's dead, mate. Although, yeah, the hilltop dupe is working pretty well. It's really difficult, though, to get a good one. You can get it so where you don't have to reset, but getting one that's, like, flawless and stuff is kind of tough. And Nas is getting a message here. Lol. See, I'm getting better at grouping these. That's only 26. I guess I'm gonna have to do double save. I should have done another backflip off of that. I would have got more percent. Oh, I guess we're not doing double save because there's a lot less guys than I thought. Dude 4, is that it? Damn, man. I have to get 6, right?
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. I went to the Hall of Heroes once. It's quite dull, but at least they don't all make chicken noises when your back's turned.
Well, being 31 seconds behind wasn't bad enough, mate.
Return to the graveyard. We went there earlier.
He laughed at me? Yeah. Yeah, lose 19 seconds, man. In MediEvil 1, if we lose 19 seconds, that's the run done. We can't record, you know what I mean? And here it happens by sheer luck, mate. Actual scan. That might be doing something. Might be getting in. Yeah, we've spoken about that, dancing. What if? And then I would eat them on stream after the run. So true. We making progress here. Is he in? No, one more. One more, otherwise he dies. Surely he's in. Yeah, okay. Come on. Oh! Not on this dead run, why? Guys, you ready for the gold split though? Bloody hell. By the time we got that, man. Oh, you gotta switch weapon, man. I wanna heal him, man. This one's gonna reveal a lot, you know. This is gonna reveal the true time save. 255 split possible. Damn, man. That's huge. This could actually still record them. Oh no, he's gonna have to compete with a first try. Help. Look at this. Watch this gold. Damn, 31 seconds gold over the last gold. We're back, guys. We're back. I know, Fizzy, man. It is, isn't it? I hit it first try. How did I hit it first try? It can't be that bad if I hit it first try this soon, man. On like day 3. And the wall clip is working as well. It's sort of working. Kind of. It's working incredibly well for how early we are. Man, I would have been on some stupid pace right now, wouldn't I? Saved 46. I could have been on minus 46, man. Well, that's basically the definitive return gold. Oh, you have to switch to the right thing, come on. I didn't get the other jump thing in return that saves like 7. And probably, yeah, I mean I saved, didn't I? I lost 5 to saving. So yeah, you can still do that like 10 plus seconds faster. True. Take so many resets? Well, think about scam jumps, man. At the highest level, doing hilltop, scam jumps, resetting. It's kind of the same thing. At least this one has you playing the game a bit. I think I prefer that, man. Both of them suck, but you know, one of them's faster and cool. You gotta switch weapon, man. Don't do that. I'm speedrunning, man. I gotta quick. I'm trying to get this world record. Am I toxic? I don't think it's called SGDS. That's too many letters. It's just called SGS, man. Because we're skipping Stained Glass Door and Stained Glass Demon, so it's the Stained Glass skip, you see. You wouldn't do a category of a split like this? Skip like this? Yeah, that's a fair point on it. I mean, you don't have to. It only saves like 1 minute, don't it? Or maybe a minute and a half. It ain't game changing like DGS, where it cuts out like 17 minutes or something stupid. It ain't like that. Anything else does have the mercy run? I mean, so does this trick. Look at me. Look at me golden it by 46, man. And all that. Or golden it by 31. Summon. Summer best is almost at 27 now. First tried it, mate. Damn.
What are you waiting for? The enchanted forest. You need a very specific microclimate and a loamy soil to produce an enchanted forest.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, you can still play that, innit? Oh, why? Why? That makes no sense. Fake time loss. You can still do the old method until you get to the elite level where it's like, yep, now I'm contending for world record, I want to do the skip. That's how I'd approach this game now. I would never do this as a beginner, you know what I mean? It's not big enough of a deal. I wonder how this run can turn out. I got 30 to save in Zarok. Maybe some time to save elsewhere as well, man. Really toxic. I don't think it's opposing, man. This one's chill. DGS says 17 minutes. This one says like 1 minute, man. That's about as chill as the skip gets. For something so difficult. Better precision? Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I'm not good at that skip either. It ain't easy. Alright, we got 4 to save in here, let's go. Almost died. Use scanner. Bit too many drumsticks to use, but we should be fine. It's not 100% in it. I have used quite a few in this run to get my HP back up, you know, within a skip and all that. Had to do it. Didn't die there, which is good. Maybe that's his time. Right there. Why did he do that? I didn't do that. Lost all momentum in the air because he swung on the air because he pressed X twice even though I pressed X once. Scam. Wild chalice, yeah, and I died. Great. scared.
Scurvy dogs. Pirates and smugglers aplenty, but not much in the way of vitamins.
Okay, Barry, sure. Thanks for the good luck. Enjoy whatever that thing beginning with M was. Which is something that's not even real, or something. Enjoy. Yeah, alien food is the summary, yeah. Basically. I don't plan on trying a banter, ever. Forever and ever or something. I don't know what that is, you know what I mean? Kinda true. Yeah, true, Dolce Gannon. True. Scan. As if I weren't low enough HP already, man. I suppose I take it. I suppose I don't heal up in here because we are barely ahead here and we gotta keep going and save time and stuff. So I can't afford to heal. Okay.
Oh no! Stop, please! Oh.
Passage to the haunted ruins.
Alright, haunted ruins.
To make their way to the haunted
Let's go.
ruins, they could do a lot worse.
Please, second try. Okay. They're leaving, man. You get scammed. Still got time to save and last, so it ain't over forever and all that.
On board the ghost
Time record for the save in here as well.
ships up at a dock.
Maybe time to save on bosses too. He almost died, man. He almost did the thing that got me killed. In Paul's. I thought I saw Mega out of the corner of my eye right there. Gold name is kind of long. What's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, here we get the boss. Whatever. Cool. Also, yes, I did gold Ghost Ship, which was kind of crazy. I did. Alright, let's go. -1 going into low. Let's do it. Do I like to read Seraph? No, not really. I don't tend to do that. I'm back. What do we have here? We have world record, actually, probably. Alright, that's fine. They weren't really where I expected them to be, but that's fine. Gold as well. Sure. That was really slow, but somehow it was a gold. Alright, whatever. Going up. Cool. Hey, Astral, streamer in HD. Yeah, that's me. Astral, we hit SGS first try. I hit it first try and I'm not making it up in this run. It's kind of crazy. Are we hitting? No, why? I'm losing my time. That sucked, but whatever. Probably there's time to save in Soldier Fight, and there's absolutely time to save in Zarek, so I still think this is world record. Let's get this because it's far away. Got plenty of healing. Not everything's fine on that front. Wasn't even that bad of a card, to be honest. Still ahead. Let's go. Thanks guys for the good lucks. It's stalling out. Why is it stalling out? This sucks. He's not dying. Whatever, man. That's really bad luck. I don't know how that happened. I think we still record, though, if we get good Zarek. I can't get a worse Zarek, that's for sure. Let's go then. 30 seconds to save it. Of course, 15, 11, what are those? That's down to 1 cycle. Hopefully we get 1 cycle. I did get 1 cycle on the last run I completed, I remember that. I did 3 spins and a backflip. Oh, I think I was supposed to spin that, you know. Oops. Did I just do that? The runs... I don't know. It's still record, but I think it sucks. It might suck. Okay, it's a disaster yet. Hold on. Nah. It's confirmed a disaster. Does it still record? I think it might do, but it's really, really bad, isn't it? Another scuff Zarek, but not as scuffed as the last one. Yeah, that records. And also not a scuff sub 30, so I'll take that. It's an improvement. GG, guys. 30-18. With a first try SGS in there. Yeah, that soldier fight seemed really, really fast. Seemed incredibly fast, but then it's... Yeah, I don't know what happened in soldier fight, but I lost like 10 seconds for no reason. Record sucks? It does. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Bemidji. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Doll. What's up, Hugo? Thank you, man. Thank you, Torchik. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you, Hijama, Danson, Nesta. Thank you, guys. New world record with a first try SGS in it, man. Why? But we do have crazy time save to get in hills up in that, so yeah. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, Baldo. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Ella. Thank you, guys. Sub 30 when? Probably next run. Probably. If you want to scroll through these splits and have a look. Look at this, man. I was 36 behind going into SGS. And I golded it. I hit it first try. Couldn't really be that much faster. Then I lost time because I died in pools. So that's like 46 seconds, you could say. I failed Hornet once, that's 56 seconds, or maybe not quite. Maybe 52. Went on to Gold Ghost Ship. And... lost 10 in Soldiers, that's 1:02. And then 15 on Zarek, that's 1:17. So this could actually get a 28:59. If I save a few more seconds than that, you know what I mean? 28:59 is kind of doable. Exactly, Baldo, exactly. So true. Thank you, Zocker, as well. What's up, Zocker, man? Yeah, Alexa, man, I effectively got a right gate, you know what I mean? Thank you, Solid, as well. Thank you, man. Cheers, mate. Time for a full nap, floor's calling. Maybe after this run. Maybe after the credits. We did it, guys, though. We did it. First try SCS is going to be stupid to compete with, man. I'm guaranteed to lose time on that, man. That's crazy. If we take away the 28 from the Sleeping Village mistake, it was 18 seconds faster, I think, something like that, than the last record did it. Only 18 seconds faster. Damn, I did it kind of crazy the other day. Well, we've done it even better here. Pretty good, pretty good. And yeah, this game's definitely not done. We can likely get 29, likely get 28. Barely 28 is possible. It's gotta be very difficult though. But I suppose that's what we're going for, like, long term. That's what the thing we'll be going for, man. Yeah, next goal is sub 30 for sure. For sure. That's the next one to go for. And yeah, this one should have been it, but you know. Not quite. If you did enjoy the speedrun, guys, and you want to see more like it, make sure you do check out the live streams. We are streaming, getting these world records pretty much daily, and we would like to see you there in the chat so that you can be featured over here and stuff, you know what I mean? You can get your name in the list during the world record run. Wow, how incredible would that be? Thanks for watching, guys. Wow. Now he's got a queue of 2 any% records. Damn. Should we go again? He's not even laying on the floor, mate. In that time. Let's get a new time on main menu then. New record. That one ain't gonna quite work. I gotta save a bit later. Not that. Damn it. Damn it. Delayed floor, yeah. Yes, that's true. I'm ready for another, so true. Casual sub 30 right now. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. We've got the freest time save in the beginning levels, so every run's gonna look good. And then when we get to return, it's all gonna fall apart. Delayed floor. Yeah, he doesn't need a break, man. Okay, Zocko, you watch the replay? Yeah, it should be up on YouTube within a few days. It should. Catch you later, man. Have a good day, man. The any% 3027, the new record, the old new record, will be up maybe today. I've got to make the thumbnail. And I want to get the stained glass demon, the stained glass door in the background. And my screenshot of it was kind of scuffed, so I wanted to get a new professional one. For use for that thumbnail. And then I can upload that today. I can make that public.
Cemetery Hill.
And then in a few days, maybe sometime next week, I'll put the 3018 up. You know, give it time to get some views and stuff. It's the problem, man. If you spam upload records, you don't get views on them, man. You gotta space them out, and then if you space them out, it's like it encourages and helps make the stack of world records that you've got to upload longer, you know what I mean? Like, it just gets worse and worse, and to the point where you have so many records ready to upload, and then you got to extend it longer, and yeah, it gets worse and worse. It's the problem with being this good. Professional photo snapper? Yeah, that's me. Legs full lay down, but we made one that's satisfying. Yeah, true. True at all. I've never replayed the graveyard before. Damn it. I gotta fix this. I gotta press a button and then save again. Cool. That's why a level ranking video would be good. Yeah. If you have videos that aren't like record on the same game over and over, that's great, because then you can at least pad it out with some other stuff instead of posting back-to-back records on the same thing. It's true. I don't know how to do a level ranking. Yeah, Seraph, it's very early days for that wall skip thing. We don't get how it works. I'm sure someone can come along and figure out how it works, man. Or we'll work out the trick to it as we go, the more we do it. That's really the only way you can do it, by actually doing it in runs and getting a feel for it. I'm sure it's not in its final phase right now. There'll be some sort of modification to make it easy. Video spam post guys off? Yeah, a little bit. I try not to spam. I keep it to one video a day. Sometimes I do two, like one in morning, one in the afternoon. If I really have to have too much ready to go. Barely got through that. Only if he gets in call with you. Who's he? You can set me up with a level ranking thing. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know how that video would even go. I don't know what the thing would be. I get that it'd be cool, but how to actually do that, I don't know. Put based on my opinion in the title and pick what you like. No, it doesn't work like that. If I'm picking something as the best level, that's because it is the best level, objectively. It wouldn't be my opinion, you know? Yeah, something like that, Fizzy, like S and stuff, and A and that, yeah. Oh. But I don't know how you make that interesting, you know what I mean? Rank all levels in MediEvil 2. There's only one. I could do one in Photoshop. Yeah, and the whole video is just this still picture, and I'm saying, look, I put that one there because that one sucks. And I put that one there because it's kind of good. Like and subscribe. There's got to be a way to do it where it doesn't suck. Rank all Haribo. I've not even had them, mate. Guys are gonna disagree, so you have to put that it's your opinion. I see, I think I'm the medieval authority. I can say which levels are good and bad. I have more experience, you know, I play this game more than anybody. Not this game specifically, but the series. Truth is, yeah, you could do basically anything, true, innit? Want to see more of the guys that like? So true, yeah, so true. The more controversial the opinion, the better. Guys, I love the voice lines in Resurrection. I think they add some fun, witty character to the game that the original didn't have, and that's why he died. Yeah, ranking all weapons would be interesting because a lot of guys don't really know which weapons are good. Like, the basic casual is going to say, oh, the magic sword is the best weapon. But that's not true, is it? You know what I mean? You have to have a very in-depth knowledge of how the game works to truly make a weapon tier list. Which I suppose is the fascinating part. I seem like a Crash authority. I'm not a Crash guy, to be honest. I might have been, like... If MediEvil didn't exist, it could have happened. Why can't he get out of Crypt? Statement makes you want to take a nap? I don't know which statement that was. S tier, club, F, everything else, yeah, basically. But the magic sword is the best weapon? See, it's actually kind of good, like, you can't get it wrong, it's not completely outcast by the club, like, there's many times in the speedrun where you use it instead of club. Same for Dark Souls, yeah, that's true, that's the weapon tier list for Dark Souls. Red Sword is number 1? Oh yeah, for this game, yeah. True, I know. I don't really know this game too well to do a tier list. If glitches allow battle, yeah, you'd probably allow glitches in it. You gotta take a look at the full extent of the game to truly make a tier list. You gotta account for everything. S is above 8? See, I knew that from Sonic Heroes. That's how I know that. I don't know why it's above A. I think it means Sonic. S for Sonic. What's up? Did I ever finish Dark Souls 2? I did, yeah. I didn't do all the DLC, but I did finish the game. Sort of. Sort of. I don't know if you can consider doing it co-op, finishing the game. Kind of. I did on easy mode. True, Mega, yeah, it has its uses. D for Dan?
Dan's Crypt.
That's confusing, mate.
If you're looking for a dead Dan.
I recreate every MediEvil song, but in the sound font. Well, you can't do it with every song easily, unfortunately. Like, that'd be great to do if it was easy. There's only a few songs that actually have the MIDI available. Like Crystal Caves, Hilltop, Cemetery Hill, I'm pretty sure those are the only ones.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. I went to the Hall of Zeros once. It's quite dull.
Guys, look at the possible time save and then realize, then understand this isn't the first time this has happened. Spyro Authority, is that how it works? You just gotta get 15 minutes. Did I enjoy Dark Souls 2? No, it was a massive downgrade from Dark Souls 1, man.
But with less fragrant purchasing choices.
It's kind of the MediEvil 2 of Dark Souls, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's alright, I guess, but I'd rather play MediEvil 1. Because they did things right in that game, man. I said it's a very fair comparison. You did not do that, mate. Oh, this is a disaster. Exactly, Oxen, yeah. Is this gonna even get me chance? What is this? I'm not doing it.
Dan's Crypt.
Is that true, Dolchik?
To go if you're looking
It didn't seem like it. It seemed Dark Souls 2 was a lot easier in co-op. Didn't seem like the bosses had more HP or nothing like that. In fact, they were easier than ever. But then I probably do still have Dark Souls 1 trauma. That's my baseline reference for how long and difficult the bosses should be.
graveyard. You wouldn't catch me digging graves in my yard. Spoils the ambience.
True, K-Ninja. Yeah, Paladin, I mean... It's kind of nonsense to say it's the peak of the series when, like, yeah. I love walking around looking for a lever that's not even visible. The presentation is not as good at all. Sure, the game's, like, improved and stuff, but... in, how do you say... like, the onboarding at the start of the game and the progression in the game, like, through the bosses, it sucks. It's very, very bad compared to Dark Souls 1. I do like it's faster paced, though. That's kind of cool. That was a good part about it. Yes, exactly, Torchic. You can kind of have a permanent monkey bomb in the boss fight, exactly. Yeah, the lever problem, yeah. It was a problem. Oh, it sucks.
Dan's Crypt. The best place.
Gonna say stupid time if I get a good voice line and good heals up though. That's how you're supposed to do that right there. You backflip, cancel the backflip by equipping sword, and then you get the digging thing with the spade and that. That's proper.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. I went to the Hall of Zero.
Really?
It's quite dull.
I swear it's like 8 times now.
Noises when your back's
The first Hall of Heroes has been this. What's wrong with the game today? Exactly, Oxen. Exactly the same as last run as well. Scammed again.
the Hilltop Mausoleum.
And then we have 18 to save in here. And then probably 9 to save in Hall of Heroes, because yeah. That probably happened. That's nice. That's how you do that. How did Oxen time this so well, I wonder? Aren't you supposed to post the bear with that one? Reroll RNG? Yeah, man. What are we saying?
The Hall of Heroes, where they feast and make.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's not the bad one, so whatever.
Yes, even on a school night.
I'm saving time by default. I really did get 2 Hall of Zeros and then hit SGS first try, man. That's crazy.
Return to the graveyard.
256, that's kind of crazy, man. Considering before I was getting like 343s, man. We have to hit this first try on nothing, man. Otherwise it's over forever. Oh, lovely wall again? Yeah. So true. I'm not really getting any progress here. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Maybe 1 more, maybe 2 more. Purple wall, yeah. This wall's green, actually. Kind of green like Oxen. If that, you can call that color green. Is it, are we in? Tell me we're in. We're not in, mate. Why am I not in? So now run's pretty much dead. There's no chance of bringing this back. Because I'm going against a 256 gold first try, mate. Try to put the door behind Dan when I draw? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't draw. I can't draw. You don't want to see my drawings, mate. Am I gonna play Remake on PS4? No, never on PS4, but I will play it on PS5. You like my drawings? Have you seen them? Guys, 1 more. Look, he's kind of in, he's kind of in. 1 more and we're in. And then we can realize that the run's over and stuff. He's not even in. Should we just do remake? Yeah. Let's do remake. We got a record today, we don't need to get another one because then it's spam, mate. Sure. Show us what it's like on PS4. I did show briefly for like 20 seconds and you saw how bad it was. Someone can clip it or something like that, mate. I'm not gonna bring out the PS4 to do that again.
In a time long.
I draw, yeah, I do little baby drawings or something. I don't really know what the joke is here. Do I do drawings? Oh, yep. Don't forget the thing. Bad thing. Yes, Canage, I got a first try SGS. And got world record, man. And now we are playing Remake. Look how smooth that frame rate is, man. It's so good. Pretty good. It's alright, Canage. It wasn't that great of a run. It barely recorded. Nice. Oh, the split is not working. Why not? Why are you gonna make me do a perfect crypt and then... Because it's still looking for resurrection. Because, oh... Yeah, I see. Yeah, I didn't change the splits. Yeah. Why is it still looking for resurrection, guys? I don't know. I didn't know. I mean, it said crypt and graveyard, so that looked good enough to me, you know what I mean? Position the camera so the wall is behind Dan when you jump into the river. I have tried that, yeah. It seemed to improve things, but then it also seemed to not do much. I can't really tell the difference. Hey, what's up, Hellraven? Welcome back, man. Yeah, Momiji, yeah, I can't believe I did that. You guys still take him to the park occasionally. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. They're all the same game, kinda. Yeah, Remake hits back, guys. Remake is back for the rest of the stream. Remake's pretty good, man. I think it was illegal. I think it was a crime that they released it on PS4 and made me play that and get a really bad impression of the game. Because PS5 is a totally different thing, man. Thank you, Paladin, for the good luck, man. 1.5 and 1 in Ultra HD. Basically, yeah. This game is pretty much as good as the original in terms of stuff. In terms of basic gameplay. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like, yeah. Sure, original's more fun. And to dash around and stuff like that, but this game has no issues. It's kind of Resurrection-like, if you will. Once you get the hang of it. And once you play on PS5. MediEvil 2 does not control as well as this game does. Respectable remake? Yeah. It's a shame it took a long time for me to figure that out. It could have been a lot worse. That sounds like... That's reminding me of the narrator in Resurrection. Help. I think that's Haunted Ruins, isn't it? When he says that. Thanks, I think. Yeah, it's not like I'm hearing your voice saying that, but... I'm seeing something vaguely similar to Resurrection, or I'm thinking of Resurrection. So sad that the second game doesn't have a remake. Oh, it will one day, man, trust. One day it'll happen. Surely. Where's my patch? You patched Dragon Gate, can you patch that as well, please? Thank you. Please jump on it. And Astro, when you say, I think of when he says, you're not on the list. It's terminal, guys. It's too late for me. Everything's related back to Resurrection, man. Too late. Don't do this to me. It's too late. It's already been done. When's Fizzy gonna get a PS5 and run this, man? I need some competition, man. It will be the best decision he ever made. Honestly. It'd be like him starting to run Resurrection, but again for the second time, you know what I mean? This game is very fun to speedrun. Astro is the narrator? Yeah, Astro's the new girl narrator, so true. Or something. Hey, what's up, Sigmax? Welcome, mate. Welcome. If only they did a remake of 2, yeah, we can only hope, man. I'd love a remake of 2, man. It'd give me another game to speedrun. We'd be able to, you know, in the modern day, have a new game that comes out, and then work out and speedrun it and find new glitches and stuff. And that'd be kind of cool. We did sort of have that when 2019 came out, but obviously I wasn't streaming like I am now, and it wasn't the only thing I was doing every day, you know what I mean? But now it is, so let's hope for a remake. Would be great, mate. Sap to get back into the remake? Yeah, man. Sap was on it. Sapy, excuse me, was on it. You don't want to be blamed for the bad runs? Oh, of course not. Maybe Dog could give it a go? Yeah, for sure. Anyone can. And if you've got a PS5, why not, right? Game's kind of easy. That's right, Oxen, yes. True. I hate you as the girl narrator. Yes, I said that, didn't I? I said I hate you forever and it's over forever, or something. Exact direct quote. Oh dear, Astro. Yeah, Raven says better than a remake of 2 would be to just make it free. Nah, I don't think so. I think 2 has to be remade before they'll even think about making free. That's what I would do. You know what I'm saying? It would have made sense if they made 3 before remake of 2. I don't think it would. You still got it, lads. Funny I say that. Oh, Astro, you teasing. What? Is it happening? We've received secret word from the CEO of MediEvil, and he says MediEvil 2 Remake is coming this Halloween, guys. I'm not sure I want that remake anymore. Okay, it will do. It was announced on the 1st of April. Yeah, MediEvil 3 was announced on the 1st of April. If you've seen the leaked footage on my channel, you'll know all about that. It's kind of crazy. You love to then spill your water, Dan. Rip. True, Roxton. That's me. Alright, you ready for Rune Smuggle? You ready for Rune Smuggle again? Easy. Guys, what if MediEvil 2 Remake is being done in the same engine as this remake? And they're all in the way into development and stuff. And then they released the game, but then they didn't know that we found out that you can do Rune Smuggle, and then you can do Rune Smuggle in MediEvil 2. Thoughts? Smuggle all the runes in MediEvil 2, because MediEvil 2 has lots of runes, guys. What's on that? I don't know what just happened. Okay, it's Rev, sure. Nice, man. Be right back, sure. No worries. Have a good time, man. I don't know what that means, Bowdo. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, Astro. If rune smuggling, if smuggling in general is in MediEvil 2 Remake, it won't be useful. I can't think of any way you could use it. Like, you can take an item out of the level. But then, yeah. There's no, like, universal key that you can use in one level and then the next and stuff. So they'd already patched it. Hey, Nova, you're back. Any world records I missed? Yes. I got the new record in Resurrection 90% with a first try SGS. Yeah, Ella, it's true, it's true. True. But it's too late for that now. Something. Something economical with the truth. Yeah, basically, Twelchik, yeah. That's right, Oxton, yeah. Basically, yes. Who told me that word? The professor. That's who told me. Smuggled the suit out of the town level. Okay, I'm up for that, actually. That's kind of crazy. See, what I have suggested and what I think they will do is they'll have skins in MediEvil 2 to some sort of degree. And yeah, you will be able to wear the Whitechapel clothing permanently. Some sort of modified version of it. And you'll also be able to make him look like MediEvil 1 Dan. And you can change the color of his armor, you know what I mean? Something like that. There's probably a few more ideas you could come up with. And these would be mean, they already did that with MediEvil 1, didn't they? They have the gold armor for MediEvil 2, and that's like kind of more proof that they are working on MediEvil 2 Remake, allegedly at some point, maybe. Because they already made the gold armor from MediEvil 2 as that bonus in MediEvil 1. You know what I mean? Which is proof that you could get something similar for MediEvil 2, isn't it? MediEvil 2 Resurrection? Please no. Yeah, you could get like the mask from the guys in sewers. That could be part of one of the skins in it. Once you've completed that level, you can put that on at any time, kind of thing. Yeah, it's all secure, isn't it? I mean, in this game, the gold armor is, excuse me, the dragon armor is gold trimmed, I have noticed. So that's kind of cool. Why please no? Well, MediEvil 2 Resurrection, there's reasons. Imagine Winston's inside his head. Imagine Winston's like flying along his side and constantly talking the whole game. Like we were in your head? Yes, like that. Similar to that. Yeah, they could collab with RuneScape, innit? You could start wearing RuneScape items. You could pre-order and get the whip. Scam jump. Write it down, yeah, write it down, man. When are we gonna get the... When is Jagex gonna make the MediEvil RuneScape Dark Souls combined game? You know what I mean? When's that gonna happen? Yes, Astral, the whip. She doesn't know. Would the Trust Jackets to make a free roam game? Didn't they make one? Haven't they actually sunk to that level now? I swear they have. I swear I've seen that. Down River High Hat, yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah, in MediEvil 3, you're going to be able to equip capes and stuff. And there's going to be RuneScape crossover stuff, and he's going to be able to get the fire cape. Confirmed. I don't think I know about the whip. I know about the whip. Astro doesn't know about the whip. Sadly, I do. Oh, I see. Guys, I need that MediEvil 2 remake, mate. Talking about Dragon Whip? No, I'm talking about the Abyssal Whip. That's what I'm talking about. Fanfic with Dan using Whip? Oh, right. I've never read this. Understandably. I hope this world records now. I don't see it happening considering the pace. But maybe. You need it later? I see. Oh, the jump scare me. Don't do that. Should we do a glitchless run? We do something that we can actually probably beat our time in. Sure, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's do that. One reason to not do a glitchless run is I don't have any clue how to play it. Don't jump over the gate. Crossbow sting the last demon. What else? I'm not sure. Oh, what about chalices? Where are we getting chalices, guys? How many do we want? We want crossbow, we want bottle, we want hammer. Do we want hammer? I remember ghost ship is really easy. Oxton, quickly, I need your help. Do we get chalice? In this level? I don't think we do. 13 chalices for the magic sword. So we hope again that. Enchant the broadsword in glitchless? No. Not in glitchless, mate. Crossbow before hilltop. Then you can get the Asylum Chalice for a bowl. Also, we might need to go to Crypt and get a bottle to heal up at some point. We're not doing ant caves. Something. I'm about to gold, aren't I? I'm about to massively gold, I think. Which tells me I was maybe supposed to get chalice in this level, but maybe I'm not supposed to gold this. Maybe I'm not gold in it. Maybe this ain't actually gold. Play the game as intended, done. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the hard part. Oh no, it's about the same, innit? Okay, I think you get chalice in Cemetery Hill, though. Most likely you do. How many chalices for broadsword? 5. I like the bells on this song, mate. I liked it for the brief moment where we could hear them. Can't tap R1 because the club's on fire. Don't forget the star room. Yeah, that's an important thing as well, isn't it? Remember how to play the game in general. Nope. So, we're gonna have crossbow for Hilltop. We could get the bottle after return. Exactly, Astro, yeah, true. And then Asylum Chalice is available for another bottle if we wanted that. Something, something. Okay, here we have the club so we can go straight down. Do I have to pick up a new club? Not sure. Yeah. Probably not, but then probably yeah. Because return, I'm going to use it on the boss. Scarecrow feels to get a new one, so okay, it should be fine. As long as I'm kind of careful with it here, we should be alright. I remember the weapon switches are the exact same as in any percent, aren't they? You do this. Oh, you don't do that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, yes, so true. I'm sure we could be this time. Help me. What chalices do I need? Yeah, I said that. I said both of those things. I proclaimed them very loudly. Help. My glitchless record on this is very outdated. I think I did like one run on PS5 and that's it. The actual record comes from PS4. Watch road record on stream, yeah. Imagine watching this record on stream as like your reference, like, okay, how does he do it? And then you watch it and he has no idea what he's doing. Great. Hello, Ernesto, what's up, man? Yeah, yeah. Funny splits right there, man. Crazy. I've realized something. This is probably the run where I get crossbow ammo in Asylum ready for Enchanted, isn't it? Probably. I don't know. Oh, you trying to get me to say that, Astral? Nice try. All you did was say it yourself. You're okay with being the baby? Yeah, I'm okay with that as well. Alright, we're gonna get the star room. We're not gonna do any weird glitches and stuff. God, I'm enjoying this so much. Any blue dinosaurs? I think we need some. Wow, this track sucks. Go to the boss fight. Yeah, exactly. You never get to hear this, do you? Well, it gets interrupted by some dynamic stuff, or I hit the boss fight too quickly. All that sort of stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, K&H. I'll get the thing, mate. Get the thing. Probably you want to use the club there to save HP, don't you? Most likely. Help. Help. Okay, it's fine. He decided he can't walk any further. Yep. Yeah, because I got 62% and I get a new one next level. So I've been saving it a bit too much. That was okay. Ernesto with the 20 stream streak. Very nice, mate. Very nice. The little dog houses, yeah. They're on the sides, yeah. I've seen those. Okay, the splits say I'm not done. The splits say PB went to crypt and got bottled. That's what I'm reading right there. And yeah, that's kind of true. I kind of need that right now, otherwise I'm gonna die. This is the sensible thing to do. In MediEvil 1 Glitchless, you used to take that bottle, but you don't when you get to a high level, and you can get away without it. Here's probably the same. For now, I'll be getting it, because, yeah. Beginner baby Glitchless runs. Alright, we're gonna have to crossbow the stuff in here. True, I've still got that out. I want to pick up a new club as well. And if you keep jumping here, you can damage him when you shouldn't really be able to. At least it doesn't exactly mimic the original game completely. I don't know about Resurrection. Maybe it's based on Resurrection. The Astral of runs, the baby of runs, yeah, basically. Something like that. We really love that Clueless Modoma, guys. It's so good. You do? Yeah, it's a good one. I remember putting it in. I remember Girolo doing the draw, and I thought that's kind of funny. And then I put it in as an emote, not thinking that it would catch on. But then it really, yeah. That's kind of classic. How would we live without that? Alright, Pumpkin Gorge next. Without glitches, get the red rune, do the stuff. Use the sword on the roots, I suppose. Or I suppose you could use crossbow, couldn't you? Maybe. You wish you had time to draw emotes again? Yeah. So true. Mm-hmm. Don't forget the moon rune. Yes, yes, the moon rune is in the tunnel here, and it's so easy to just run past it because it's tiny. Where is it? There it is. Then we're going. Yep. Everything's tiny today, yeah, seems like it. Yep. I wish you could dash into enemies in this game. Wish you could run against the walls and all that. I think that'd be nice, like MediEvil 1. It's good to be able to run into walls. I don't like bumping into the slightest obstacle and turning into a walk. I didn't take the shield. Maybe I should, I don't know. Something. Let's see what happens. So here you could crossbow this. Sort of, they don't really work too well. I wish you could repeatedly die in the water and glitch into walls. That's funny, yeah. That's what this one's missing. We need that in Glitchless now. Oh, that's a good command right there. I like that. Now what I can do, I will do the finishing touches to that. I'll do something to that. If you guys remind me, I'll do the thing. And I'll make that command even cooler. Remind me later. Oh, I'll be able to use the daggers, won't I? Sort of. I'll be able to throw daggers at the things in this one. I don't know if crossbow's better. Like shooting the crossbow at the things while you're running towards them. Could be better. Oh, we're gonna have to do this boss of club and no enchanted, so gotta focus up for that. There we go. Bringing back the no DGS days, mate. Hey, Seraph, welcome back, mate. Hope you had a good time, man. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. We switched over to Remake. We're now doing Glitchless on Remake. Running semi-clueless, yeah, that's happening. Oh yeah, you can snipe that from far, man. Yeah, that's better than the daggers, honestly. Please hit the thing. Please hit the thing. Please hit the thing. I don't miss this at all, mate. It sucks. Please hit the thing. I skull chested. I've got so many hit markers. Please die. Unbelievable. Daggers might still be better here because you can charge them and then dash around and then you can one-shot the thing and then you lose no time shooting multiple shots. True. Okay, nice. You missed that emote? Yeah, I can't remember that. It's the guy in the cage, isn't it? Yeah. Like the Rayman guys. Yeah, I like those guys, yeah. What are you talking about again? Alright, go get this. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, I don't go down for Val because I don't need Chalice and I'll probably live without getting Vals, it's fine. I guess you're talking about the pumpkin guy. I didn't really notice, you know. I don't pay a lot of attention to how he looks in that fight. Never have. Damn, this run's pretty close, man. Where's the time save? Why is that load screen so long? Is it just because I ain't been to Sleeping Village in a while? That I'm unfamiliar with the length of it. That seemed really long. Please. Okay, I'll get a new club on the way out. I've completely forgotten how to do the no DGS run in this game, man. Completely. It's been a while, man. I remember it was quite difficult. Where you going? Right, I'll just go up the stairs and I guess. Great game. Great game. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I went down to the river and I was thinking, okay, I gotta do this, but then I thought, hold on. There's a skip for this level. But then I thought, hold on, it's glitchless. Yeah. And then I remember, guys, remember no DGS, the skip for this level. Where you climb up that lamppost and then it's kinda cool. It's been a while since I've done that. Fizzy and shine enough load times? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember you timing the load times for him in Remake. And it was like 30 seconds to load a level. Like double the amount it is on PS5. On PS4, whatever. PS5, so I don't know. You know what it means. Running semi-clued? Yeah, true. He's not completely clueless. He knows some things. Hey, professional, a month of life wasted. Damn, man. That's harsh. What's up, man? Good streak. Alright, we have Asylum Grounds next, which is the level where I'm probably going to die, isn't it? So this would be the time where you go get this vial before you go in. And I probably wanted a shield for this, but I guess I get the one in the level, whatever. Did you, Ella? Yeah. Yeah. There's lore about that place. Something, something. Check out the Nightmare Village playlist or something. Guys, we gold at Sleeping Village. There we go. Asylum Grounds. 25 seconds to save in here. This is going to be a tough level because the enemies are really going to get in my way. And I'm going to lose a lot of HP and all that. I'm kind of understanding how the weapon switching works in this game. Like, I knew how to put the sword on there. I wanted to put my club as my held weapon. You know, hold the club. And then I'll be in the melee section of the inventory, and then I'll say, okay, well... I would open inventory, and then the club would be the thing highlighted. And then the sword is to the left of that, so I simply press select left, and then close inventory. Oh, I still don't have subtitles, guys. Forgot about that. Exclamation mark sucks. Is that a command? I don't know if there's ever been a command. Alright, here we get the shield. That's going to be helpful. Do I need subtitles? Yeah, otherwise I don't know what's going on. So true. They're on by default, and I didn't realize turning off subtitles meant that it gets rid of the text boxes. I don't know who would want to play without them.
Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
Guys, you hear the cats? Or do you hear the clanging sound of the dash? Which one? Exclamation mark scam? Nothing happened. Scammed. Oh no. And now the enemies are starting to give me trouble, man. And I haven't destroyed this, it's over. And now the mouses are gonna kill the cat or something, whatever. However this works. How's this gonna play out? Where's he going? I don't know. Do I go this way? Oh, but then he's going that way, huh? Okay, whatever. We'll go this way. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, guys, forgot the lost soul. That's the game we're playing, isn't it? Okay. So we did that, and then what now? I'm killing time. And doing stuff.
This time, however, I always pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
I think I have the money for crossbow. Because I'm not at 0 crossbow shots, and I have 340 gold, and I know it's 420 to get a maxed out crossbow. So, theoretically, I have enough for stuff. Clanging cats? So true, yeah. Yeah, the Lost Souls, yeah, I remember those. Feels like a totally different game, though, when you're not thinking about that, though. Summon Zone. Help, help, help. I'm stuck. I'm actually... No, I won't. Get me out of here. Get me out. Bloody hell, mate. What is that? It wasn't over. It was almost over. It was gonna be over.
Very
It felt like it was over.
Outrageous as it seems, my vast
Glitch it in my glitchless run.
by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
That was messed up, man. Exclamation mark help, yeah. Thanks for helping, guys. It's nice when I press dash once, so you don't hear all that sound. I think I want the fountain in here a little bit at least. A touch. I mean, it does heal faster than MediEvil 1, so I'm allowed to do that, right? Already overhealed the... Because I get the vials, yeah, don't I? Oh, no, that was fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't really want to go into Asylum with no HP. I don't remember how it plays in this game. I don't remember if that's a good idea or not. It's the one where you spawn trap in it. Invalid? Oh no. You think it's okay in age? Damn, man. True, Baladin, true. Alright, we're saving time. Quite a success, actually. Spawn trap in every asylum? Nah, not in MediEvil 1, because you can't simply sit there and tank the damage, you know what I mean? In MediEvil 1, if you touch the guy, you get hit. In this game, if you spam X, you can't get hit. In Resurrection, they don't really do enough damage for it to matter. Something, something. In MediEvil 1, if you spawn trap, you are taking crazy damage during it. Like here you can do this in this game. You would not get away with this in MediEvil 1, like you can't stand inside the doorways and behind the spawns. This could be the first Glitchless run with spawn trapping. I think it wasn't a thing that we did before. Does anyone even know what song this is? I know it plays in the Resurrection. Is this Resurrection? Oh, that zombie was on top of that guy's head. That's crazy. Is this Resurrection Scarecrow Field song? Is that what this is? It might be. Oh no, this. Yeah, you gotta run circles down here, don't you? That's right. I'll get the money in case of stuff. Oh, here I think if you use club, you're gonna run out, and then you have to maybe use club for something else later, but then maybe you don't. Maybe it is the move. I'll get a new one in Crystal Cave as well now. And there's no forced enemies I have to kill. Alright, there's crossbow. In fact, I'm gonna buy one more just in case. Like in Enchanted Earth, you don't have to kill the enemies to open the door, because the door's already open. Help. I need that vial. Where's the vial? Where's the vial? There it is. Okay. Probably you can get away with spamming the club here. Because you ain't fighting anything else until Dragon, probably. I haven't fought any of anything else. And then you get a new club there anyway. I'm on very dangerous HP. Good save, Swollen Trap, cool. I didn't die. Oh, there's one more guy. Scammer. Yeah, he's one shot. See, now if I get Chalice real quick, I can get back to full HP, which is probably smart. Probably, isn't it? So I've got it. Because in this game, it's a lot quicker to get Chalice rewards. You simply go in there, you tap R1, and you leave. And also you could buy crossbow there if you forgot. Find the album? Sure. Do you actually have the physical album? That's crazy. Already gone when you found it, damn, I'm too fast. Alright. Halfway in the run, let's go to Enchanted. We got full HP, and we have full crossbow. Seizure warning, something. Don't fall in the water, something. Don't need to kill the shadow demons because the door's already open. Probably want to equip the crossbow now so I can shoot some frogs. So it's going to be like... No, that wasn't quite it. I had the right idea. Because if I'm highlighting club and I press select R1, it's going to go to range. What's first in range? Throwing daggers. What's next after that? Crossbow. True. The inventory in this game does make sense eventually. It's a shame all the icons are so small and hard to see. That's one of the issues. Can't simply look at what the thing is and pick it. I have to read the name of the thing and double check I've got the right thing. Couldn't find the CD folder, so you went to YouTube. Oh, I see. Yeah. Guys, seizure warning. So funny. So clever for figuring out the puzzle, yeah. I think I'm so clever, don't I? Something. Yeah, here we can simply leave. The door is already open in this version. And go straight to the boss. Now you're Jack of the Green, yeah. Basically. I can't tell if it's a weird touch being able to see that there's a fountain up there or not. Probably better if there wasn't a visible fountain up there. It's a bit distracting. But then this cutscene sucks anyway, so maybe it needs a distraction a bit. I'm sure that was more fault than the developers gave it. I think they just made the thing and that was it. Oh, if you look closely, one of them's purple and one of them's red. You can use that to keep track of who's who. Took a really long time to get to the middle phase. Okay, we're fine for ammo. Suppose you want to avoid this part, don't you? This isn't very great. There we go. Good thing I did get the extra 10 crossbow shots, because yeah, I've only got 8 left. Probably don't need that VAR because I got the bottom and poles in it. No watch today? I was wearing it, but I took it off. I don't know what that means, Astral. Something, Professor. Guys were golding Enchanted Earth. But no, it wasn't really anything special. Look at that. Wow. How does he do it? Why is he golding the green level? This runs a scan, mate. Oh, you know what's great? I don't have to do cannon jump. Because we're glitchless gaming. You know what sucks? I have to do cliff because I'm glitchless gaming. How do you do cliff? Push the hurdles off? Is it the same as max percent? I guess it is. Let's see if I do this and oh, I almost died, but then somehow I didn't. Wow. Magic. Yeah, I don't have to worry about using weapons here because Dragon's got that covered. And the dash is really good. Much easier to hit the hurdles off in this game. And we go get the bottle. There we go, 5 bottles, full HP, stuff. Should be plenty for Ghost Ship and Time Device. And then because we're doing Glitchless, we're not gonna do weird shortcuts to the Bowman. We'll go around and view the cutscene. Oops. Okay. I'm GG. What does that mean? I don't know what we're talking about. I thought you were correcting your typo, but there is no typo. Listless Gaming? Oh, right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Or Gold Gaming, as it now is henceforth known. Alright, Lake Glitchless. Lake is really cool in the remake, because it's so much easier, because it's got all the pillars on the sides. So you can't really fall off, and because the controls are a little bit more refined, honestly, like, they do really work better, these controls in Lake. It ain't so dangerous, you know? You can be very, very careless with your jumps. You can do stuff like this, no problem. That's a basic gaming jump right there. Oh, you can push him in the void there. That's good to know. I gotta test stuff like that, man. You might be able to push these guys in the void loads of places. Maybe even any way you want. And then you don't need drumsticks for that level, man. For this level. Alright, I gotta get Star Road and hit the lever. True. Nice angle though. Oh. Nice. On the tablet, Fizzy? Nice, man. I guess that's nice. What's up, man? Welcome back. Pools is nice, but Lake still sucks. I like Lake and Pools. They're my favorite two levels because they're blue and they have water and it's kind of cool. And they're also kind of difficult. So it's kind of cool. He wouldn't go to the next part, Astro. I think he would die. He either dies or he jumps back out. In the original, he would jump back out. In this game, probably he just dies. Alright, we want to put the arm on here. And we're going to have to get the dragon armor. And I'm pretty sure I got both dragon gems. You'd hope so. We love drowning? Yeah. We've already got that covered. Got a drowning emote for resurrection for that skip. Already got the blue guy. So here you can use the remainder of your club and then get the new one at the end. So I never know where he goes at this part. Yeah, okay. I think it's random after that one. And the floor just, yeah. The club did not connect to the floor for some reason. I'm gonna have to get a new one in a sec. But right now be a bit early. Now, I guess. I can't afford to be too reckless with this. Because this is my ghost ship club. Did I just fall down the hole? No, I think it saved me. Hungry Fizzy? So true, isn't it? That's so relatable. I can't wait to have Mausaka. I don't know what that is. What are we gonna do? Alright, I got the dragon armor. Then we're gonna go this way. Silver Shield destroyed. Goodbye, Silver Shield. Forever. She like that, guys. It's very dramatic. Yeah, that Astral. So you're gonna bury the poster food too? Yeah. Or something. Love a bit of drama, so true. Alright, Gallows. Do the thing. Haunted. Do the other thing. Because you can't skip it in Glitchless. Ghost ship. Kill the guys you have to kill. Boss is done with dragon armor, true. And... entrance hall. Time device. Time device is going to be a little bit tricky. Always is. Somehow I did not spawn the dragon. I'm confused as how to make sense of that. I think a sensible thing to do right now would be get the shield to keep my HP up for the rest of the game. Don't question it. What are we not questioning? That's a question, by the way. It's looking like we might get a 105 here, guys. A new world record. And stuff. Summer best is 104, man. 104.52. That seemed like a really long load for Haunted Ruins, don't you think? That seemed really, really long. Why am I getting slow loads? Do I have too many save games? I do have a fair few. I haven't cleared them out in a while. And I also reinstalled the game, didn't I? So I could have something to do with it. Why the evil dragon? Don't question it? Yeah, true, true. Yeah, go find the evil dragon and ask him, why did you not spawn in? Go up to his chest directly and stand next to it and say that. So true. I think we wait here. I think that's faster than going there. Oh, I won that vial. And then, because HP is kind of good, I don't think I want them 2 vials up there. Because I'll get one in Ghost Ship spawn room or something. Something like that, Paladin, yeah. Too many questions, yeah, it's over forever. Don't forget the crown. So true. Remember when I was here in MediEvil 190% earlier today? What if this game, I mean, it's looking really similar. What if this game is like stealing from MediEvil 1? What's... It's really similar.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing.
Oh damn, Dragon Arm is good.
To defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Oh, we couldn't skip the red attack. It's gonna do it, innit? Oh, we got it. Very quick. Nice. Confirm that Dragon Armor is the intended way to kill those guys and always has been. I'm a goof? True, whatever that is, yes. MediEvil 4? Kind of, yeah. This is kind of MediEvil 4 if you think about it. Or something. Guys, I think I'm golding. Alright, go ship. Use the club. Should be completely fine. These blue guys don't attack you back. And they just stand there and let you kill them. I can jump in and whatever. And I'm not getting chalice, so I don't care about that too much. Kill a few guys, and then you get a new club and boss, and you get Dragon Armor on the boss, and it's fine. Ghost shipping Glitchless in MediEvil 1 is crazy hard, but I think this game is going to be silly. It's going to be way too easy. Stuck. And HP is looking completely fine. Yeah. I suppose if I wanted to cross the gap without falling in, I would have had to jump and not fall down the gap. Very easy right there. Okay, I live. I'm being careful. Being so careful. I'm gonna go left side, don't we? That was a little weird. I had to wait for so long for it to finish up. This is reminding me of old 80% where you didn't skip the boss. We used to have to do this every time as a nightmare, mate. But we got Dragon Armor for boss here, so it's really good. Gotta be easy. Alright, you wait for him to move before you hit him, otherwise the game breaks. Cool. Let's be a bit more careful and get the diagonal hits instead of going for the accidental medals. Seizure warning. That's off. And there we go. He's done. Get a new club, and we go. Cool. It means a silly. Yeah, I figured that out by now. I think I already know that. I was being silly. It's like playing into the joke, right, guys? I knew what I was doing. That's a nice golden ghost ship right there. 111 ahead, guys. Crazy. True, Astral. Yeah, that's true. A joke? Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Okay, I'm gonna say heal before time device, because, yeah. A seizure, mate. Bloody hell. I'm gonna heal before time device, because I've got to do it before soldier fight anyway. So this makes sense. Because you always know, you already know that I'm gonna come out of time device, and he's gonna be limping, and he's gonna be on like 1 HP. That's how it works. Kind of how that goes. True professional, yes. Yeah, that's kind of weird, Paladin. I don't know what that was, man. I was standing in a weird spot. Okay, it didn't split. Oh, because it's got the Haunted Ruin split. Why has it got that? Now it's thinking I've just finished time device, even I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, that is a stupid long load. It doesn't normally take that long. I'll have to delete my saves or something, man. There's no way it takes that long normally. Alright, don't come up here, do we? We do it this way. Alright, we got 1 clock to read, lads. I should be able to do this one, and it makes the big sound effect when I get it right, so it's designed for someone like me. It's on 4:30 right now. I even called that. That's kind of crazy. And it says 6:40. So if I do the yellow first, I can go. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's agreeable. That ain't bad. I read it myself, and it was quick. I don't need the chalice, do I? No. Bit late to start thinking about chalices in the last level, mate. I was actually waiting for the cycle so I could fit through that gap, see? That's what I was doing. I was just being smart. Right, guys? Partially true. Unintentionally true. $6.70? That's not even a time on the clock, mate. But yeah, you were kind of close. It was 6:40, yeah. Well done, thank you. I deserve a trophy for this, mate. Watch this jump. Platinum percent? I wonder why you said that right now. That's probably related to what I was saying a moment ago. Do these guys die with dragon armor? It kind of sucks. You want to club these, yeah. You don't want to lose HP, so you got to deal with them. Push them down as well. Or push them on. Yeah, that was the old strat. I remember this room sucks so much, 90%. That before we skipped the level. It was such a problem. Still is. What up? I have dragon armor, so I think Carla could do club and sword, so you can skip the cycle, and then Zarek is dragon armor, and if you're lucky, you can one cycle to go. Sounds about right. What is the HP situation? If I get 2 more bottles, I have enough. True. So I can get the outside of there. Great update, Fizzy. Pressed Enter too early. Okay, now I'm not so sure about the 2 bottles thing. So I can heal here and be smart. There we go, that's right for low. Cool. Look at this guy, you see that? I wasn't even looking, but look at that guy. He's getting run over, man. Remember that time when it glitched out and I died? When I didn't... Yeah. Everyone remembers that time, man. Alright, turn device done, and it's looking like we're saving time. I didn't forget the chalice or nothing, because we're not doing that. You remember all of my fails, yeah. Thank you, Torchic, for the good luck, man. I wonder what the time's gonna be here, man. I'm thinking at 105, but maybe you could go as low as 104 if we get some crazy time saves on these bosses and that, man. I gotta skip that split because it didn't work. Oh, it's actually a problem. I don't have... How do I fix that? Because it thinks soldiers is done now. But it isn't. That's a problem. How do I skip that? Oh, that should be fine. That should be fine. I clicked the button and then it skipped. Yeah, I've got to fix this auto splitter because for the entrance hall, I put the picture of Haunted Ruins twice for some reason. I must have got confused about the pictures and what they were. So no, it doesn't work, mate. And this fight's so quick in this version, man. Alright, here we go. Doing Cardock and stuff. So we are doing the thing where you get one less cycle by doing precise damage to him. That is not a glitch, that's fine. It's as simple as hitting him twice with the sword and then hitting him with the club. Dragon armor would hit him faster, would damage him faster. But then you'd have to do an extra cycle, and it would probably mean it's worse. And this trick, if you can call it a trick, didn't exist. You couldn't skip a cycle, and it's not a skip either. Like, I guess it is, but you know, it's not a cheating, glitching skip. You couldn't do that. It wasn't known, I don't think, back when I set this record in Glitchless, so with this new technique, it's gonna save us a bit of time, probably. And also, I'm way better at this fight than I likely was back then. Way, way better, because I've had lots of practice. And I remember from doing no DGS that on the last one I want to dragon armor him, because that'll be faster. So on this one, so I'm gonna equip dragon armor in a sec once I kill these enemies. Oh, because teasing glitching out of the wall and doing stuff. Hopefully he does not. Yeah, there we go, there's dragon armor. And I'm missing. And we got him, okay. Actually losing time, so I guess everything I said in that fight was a lie. Right. Okay, Zarek. Let's go, let's see if we can one-cycle the guy. So that's 1.14. We want to get him to around 700, but not below. And then we have a chance to kill him real quick. This is fine. 780, I could do that. That might be doable. One more attack. Cool, okay. Is that gonna do it? I don't know. Almost. Do I have crossbow shots? I do. I have 8 crossbow shots. Is that gonna do it? I don't know. That might do it. I've got throwing daggers as well, of course. Oh, that will not do it. Yeah. Okay, it almost did it. We are going to say big time here. This is definitely world record. This is definitely a 105. There we go. 105.34, new Glitchless world record on the remake. Cool. Cool stuff. I think the last time we actually did this was probably last year and in like October or something, man. Good improvement, man. Good improvement. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you Astral, Torchic, Dole, Ella, Baldo, Fizzy, Owen, another Paladin, Hajama, Joshua. What's up, man? Kane Age, Seraph. 2 world records in a day? Yeah, man. Admittedly, one of them was kind of easy to get, which was this one, but I have attempted this since. I swear I've attempted this since I said the time, and I kept dying, like, in Asylum Grounds and all that. Or probably in Time Device, but yeah. We got through this one. Pretty good. Pretty good. You missed a lot of it. It will be up on YouTube in a few days, I'm sure, man. More world record clutter, guys. Wow. Hey, thank you, Joshua, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, it's world record, yeah. Beating the old record by 1 minute and 15 seconds. Pretty cool. I didn't die much, did I? I don't think I fell in water or anything like that. I didn't have any silly moments like that. Overall, it was a decent run, isn't it? No real problems. To improve this further, we're going to have to start healing less, start picking up less of those extra bottles, that kind of thing. That's how we're going to improve this, mate. Crash-free world record next? Yeah, that's coming up right next after this, guys. I'm gonna boot that up and get world record first try. So true. No, I don't think so. Have I been paying attention much? Yeah, me neither, to be honest. You'd beat this visit, probably, yeah, man. Buy the PS5 and come do it, man. It's kind of fun. Yeah, they are fizzy, man. They're like... What do I relate them to? They're like MediEvil 180%, man. That's what they're like. Or 100%. Time for sleep? Yes, it is going to be the end of the stream, guys, forever and stuff. Good run, good world record on all that. Very nice. Yeah, good to finally beat this one. I kind of forgot that this run even existed. I haven't done it in so long. Spontaneously decided to do it today, and there it is. The Glitchless record in MediEvil 1 is 58 minutes, and I don't know if the remake can get that close, get that far down. You think it would be able to? Because in this game you can skip all of the cutscenes and stuff like that. Unlike in MediEvil 1. So you think this would be faster by default. But then it has longer load times by a little bit, which negates that, I suppose. I wonder. I do wonder. You have a nap today, doll down. Rip. Is Fizzy going to beat another 2 world records today? Yeah, hopefully he's going to try and beat my Resurrection 100% record, and then that means if he beats it, I can run that again tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Could be good. Thank you, Mimiji, for the good luck. Thank you very much. The good game, excuse me. Thank you. Appreciate it. God, he's losing it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do it, Fizzy, man. You had crazy paces yesterday, so that's probably going to happen. Which means tomorrow we're going to be doing MediEvil 1 into Resurrection, possibly getting 100% in there as well. So that's going to be quite nice. We've got a whole bunch of records to upload. We've got the 3027 going up probably tonight for Resurrection 80%. We've got the 3018 going up later in a couple days. We've got this one going up. We've got the max % going up for this game, or for Resurrection, in a few days as well. And I think that's it, guys. 3 pending world records to go up. Well, that's 4, isn't it? 4 pending world records. Oh, nice Age, man. Try to look, man. Yeah. I mean, you know the time I'll be here. 1 PM sharp, so true. I'll be hitting it. And then, stuff. You can come by whenever you're able to, man. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that auto splitter as well, don't I? Because, yeah, it did the weird thing in time device, yeah. True. I'll fix that. I have been pretty punctual, yeah, except for today, and today was like 1:30 start. Somewhat, yeah, I've been pretty good at it. Definitely improving. No more 4 PM starts, eh? True, Astral, true. You like that command, yeah. Yeah, thank you everyone for viewing. If you've been viewing this on YouTube, make sure you do check out the live streams. The link can be found in the description, and we will see you there. And probably when you join up, I'll be getting yet another new world record. Fun times await, so true. Thanks again for viewing, and leave a comment or something. So true. And let's stream marker that as well. M2019 in Glitchless. 105.34. Cool. Thanks for the stream. You are very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Okay, guys. Try typing help in the chat now, guys. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be so funny. I like that, guys. More clutter in the chat, but this one's kind of funny. Every time you type that, it will respond that. Oh, it's actually too slow down. I think it has a cooldown. I think it's every 5 seconds you can do that. Every 5 seconds. How long does it take for a world record to be uploaded / updated onto speedrun.com? Probably around a week. Uploading onto YouTube, it depends on how much stuff I have backlogged. But in terms of speedrun.com, someone has to sit there and watch it back and say, okay, look, he didn't do any glitches or whatever. You know what I mean? He didn't do anything wrong. He didn't cheat. That kind of thing. Just set it to 1 minute. Yeah, I could do that, actually. I'm gonna do that. Especially for that one. You don't want it to be triggered all the time. Well, guys, it was fun. Something. But now it's time to die or whatever. Whatever that guy says. Hold on, I'm fixing the other command. I can't even find it, man. Never mind. Does have a default cooldown of 15, yeah. Assistance, so true. Alright, we're finding someone to raid, guys. I need help, true. You do. Damn, that's harsh. Oh, are we raiding? Okay. We have a really weird thumbnail from from Black Metaphor. He's doing MediEvil 1. And the thumbnail was like the exact screenshot of a wall kind of taking center view of the camera. But I can tell he's in Crystal Caves. I can. And we're going to raid him, and you're going to get to see some MediEvil 1 speedruns. He's actually second place, so he's trying. He's trying to beat me. That's who we're going to raid, lads. Thank you all for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. 2 new world records today. Good stuff, good session. Nice session, and we'll be back tomorrow with more stuff and more sessions and more world records. Good night, lads.